Alright. Booting up. Let's put that over there. Ho? The fuck? How dare you? How dare you? Alright, so let me grab some more gas. Oh, we're not running, that's why. Just like, where is my speed? Alright. Let's just grab fat amount for now. And then let's get a fat amount of storage containers built up. Because if we're gonna destroy everything, we also need to store everything. Dude, you need to get out of the way. I'm about to fucking bulldoze this entire operation. I guess I'm gonna try to clean my room today. Fuck yeah. Pog champ. Let's put like the big good stuff here. Let's just go ahead and store all, except for this stuff. At least I'm gonna try to get through a chunk of it. Gotcha. Oh wait, those I'm gonna keep. Okay. And these. And then where should I set everything? Oh yeah, I'm gonna put them like all over here. So let me go ahead and cut some lines. It doesn't matter. Put down like 2 more. Cool. Don't know if I'm gonna need all of it, but still doing it. And let's go ahead and dump that all. All right. So, let's go ahead and start first with the miners. And all the power poles I'm just going to leave for now. Okay. Yeah. That smelt. That, and that. And let's go dump all this inventory real quick. And this will only be a little bit of a nightmare to clean up. Only a little bit. I was gonna say, how do I select that? Ooh, okay. Because, yeah, good thing we do hold more inventory space than one of these storage containers. Truck, we don't need you. At least for now. Right. Mess with that later. Yeah, we could take all. Let's get rid of this. I'll leave it for now. I'll leave that. Let's pick up all the bullshit on the side. And delete this. Yep, still some left over. We'll pick that up. Or, you know what? Since it makes boxes of everything that gets destroyed, what if we... No, not right now. That's better for other stuff. We don't want just, you know, 1,000 of those little boxes just littered all over the place. Get rid of this. Get rid of that for now. Make it all orange. Poof. Okay. I just want to be careful not to destroy all the other containers right now, because we'll do that after we move everything else. Alright. Let's go dump. Oh yeah, I should have just done the other thing. Sorry. I don't know why I'm doing one by one. I was dumping them all. But yeah, totally forgot about that. Yeah, that's actually one problem I didn't think about is how I've got the grid set up and how it's going to be once I rebuild. Unless we just leave all the lines this way, which I think is what we're going to do. Well, actually, no, it's not what we're gonna do. Not all of them. Just 18. Oh, yeah. But no, I'm just gonna have to find out what's connected, what's not connected. Alright, and then these things. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of all the poles. Some things are gonna be cut from the grid, but I'll just reattach. Damn, took them both. Oops. Oh, box there. Yep. Alright, still took it all. So was that one bit of conveyor belt still hanging out? And then I'm gonna leave the space elevator for here for now. Let's get rid of these biofuel burners. Keep those power lines going that way for the quick wire that's getting stored over there. And then I'm going to find out where these wires are going now that everything's kind of knocked down. I'm going to make sure I don't kill anything on the grid because I just want to get rid of the wires because we're putting down flooring, essentially. Alright, and that looks like everything of the original factory is kind of cleared. Alright, cool. Didn't take that long. It's just going to be a pain in the ass to try to get all these resources back into, you know, a flow of production. But I think what I might do for a lot of them is just build it myself. And then slowly but surely I need to just go all the way through everything and kind of sort them. Because, yeah, all these bits and pieces are going to be scattered all over the place. Which, you know, it's going to be fine. Let's get rid of both of these things. Alright, so we've got that wire system going all the way down to the oil field, which is then connected to the grid and connected to the railway station. So this right here is fine. As is all the copper stuff up there, so I can get rid of this pole. Because those are connected to the grid via the train station, I believe. There's also this connection right here, so I can sever both. I just need to reconnect these buildings to different pole lines. So let's go and move this one here, and then connect you to you, so this can still keep flowing. Let's go and put them into an additional... Oh yeah, I need beams and bars real quick. Let's go find them. Just so we can have like a fuck ton of concrete. Can yoink that. Here we go. No. And give me a stack. We're gonna put those beams for that one conveyor belt coming down from the top. There we go. No. I don't have any of those on me. I could put Mark 3s down real quick. There we go. That way we can make some more concrete. Is there a way to clean out these rocks? Can I blow these up? I don't think they're blow-upable, but I want to see. Oh yeah, and I also want to get rid of this entire situation. Because that was all the biofuel thing. I either might just make a completely new line for it, or just not even, just do it by hand. Oh, it totally deleted the MAM. Whoops. That for now can stay. Yeah, then there's this situation. Alright, what goes to steel and what goes to, Alright, these all go to the coal, which is that. So if I delete this, it maintains those buildings over there, and that goes to the steel section. It goes all the way to coal, which again is connected to the train station, which is connected to the grid. Right, so this is now cut off. And let me stop this line. Doesn't matter, but just for sanity with that. I'm gonna leave all this here. These are both outputting concrete. Okay, so we were making a pretty decent chunk. Oops. And yeah, I'll just leave the concrete line. I'll leave everything here for now. I also want to get rid of this, because we don't need it doing what it was doing now. If anything, we probably just move where this pipe goes for this is a better avenue. But yeah, we don't have to go around this mountain anymore. What was the point of this? These are refineries. What were we doing over here? We were making liquid biofuel. Oh yeah, we were just trying it out. Alright, you know what? Let's get rid of this, because this doesn't need to be a thing. We don't really have a purpose for this, because I thought liquid biofuel was going to be able to be used in the jetpack, but it needed fuel. So yeah, let's just get rid of that. And then I'll deal with the rest of that pipe later. As a matter of fact, let's get rid of this whole thing. Because I don't want it to come to the side of the mountain. I want it to go over it to like an upper layer. So the whole point of this area back here is to deliver us steel. Into the iron section. So pretty much they're going to do exactly what this line is doing right here. And just go off the cliff to another level that I'm going to build. But, okay. So these lines originated from the biofuel generators. This one doesn't need to exist. And neither do these. Because those biofuel generators don't need to be in the grid. How much inventory space we got? Plenty. That was weird. There was like a mechanical noise like something was on. But there's nothing there. Alright, so all these machines are still working except for over here. What's halting this? Are these not connected to the grid? Nope, they're not. Oh, right. We built that line all the way out to the dropship. So we'll connect it back up here so that all these machines up here are still on the grid. Because this I'm going to reorganize, but that's going to be after I reorganize all of that. Alright, let's dump some of our inventory. And I guess I can get rid of this. Get rid of it for now. I'll probably bring it back. But just get it out of the way. Get rid of some. Some. Get rid of... Okay. Then, like I said before, I'm going to pick up and move the space elevator farther back. Inventory is still good. I said I wanted to do it like on the other side of the train track. Oh. There we go. So maybe right about here. Just so we can have more space for stuff over there. Oh yeah, and I want to check. Does all of our progress stay? I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, 1236 versatile frameworks. And that's going to redeploy down here. Rock quartz. Deal with that later. Kinda don't need it, but yeah. And then with this like little mountain bit right here, everything to the side of it's going to stay the same. It's all about this section right here. Same with the concrete, or maybe I should move this as well. Just have it all store. I think I might do that. So I'll have everything move into this thing, just keep this section away. Eventually move this out the way. What do we got here? Bunch of stators. And if I come across any more boxes, just pick them up and move them. And store all. It's fine. Elevator down. And it's Gucci. So I feel like I can't destroy that rock, and I don't want that rock just to be in the middle of everything. So what do I need for the black powder, which we need coal and sulfur. I do the sulfur, but do I have some coal on hands? There we go. Do I have the... I do. So I don't think you can destroy this. Cool if you can. Nope. It's gotta be a cracked boulder. So, get these things out of my inventory. So how do I want to do this? And then let's check. I never checked which type of nodes these were. It's a normal with a normal. 3 normals. Okay. And they're each going to be minor 2s with maybe a couple power shards in them. Because that'll just give them a huge boost. Normals are good. But, okay. So how should I do this? Maybe I should elevate the floor to the point where it gets to the top of this rock. Maybe. Let's go get some concrete real quick and we'll check this. Yeah, give me those nuts. Yeah, just give me the rest of it. Because if we're gonna do foundation 8x4, like that's pretty tall. Because it gets us to the point where it's right here, and it's not like this. The rest of this rock is gonna physically get in the way. Excuse you. Because, yeah, these nodes are also in the ground. So what I'm thinking is having like a straight line to where the hub is of, you know, pretty much those tall of blocks and just straight line across it, and then have them ramp down towards these nodes, and everything's just going to get ramped up to an upper level, and that's going to be the base. And just have everything stretch out that way. Yeah. And then I think I'm going to do exactly the 8x4s with the 8x4 ramps. Let's see how that works. Can't really elevate this any higher, so I have to set it there. Fack. What? Oop. And then let's get rid of these. And then ramp. That's good. And then, like I said, conveyor belt up to these. And that's going to do the same thing. Let's go one more forward, then cut over. Actually, does that have enough clearance? Let me pull out all these miners. Give me that. Oh yeah, it's got enough clearance. And then we can put a split right in front of it. Yeah, that'll be fine. But we need encased industrial beams. We'll just put those down anyway. But Melissa, what are you facking about? Oh yeah, I pull every single... I deleted a few miners, so there should be more portable miners stored in here. Or I'm going insane. What? I have no recollection of typing that. Oh dear. Well, I hate to be the one to tell you, but I think you're going insane. I really have no more. Here we go. Just so I don't have to craft anymore. Here we go. Did you not see what I posted before it talked about going insane? No. All I see in my chat is fack, and then, or I'm going insane. So I guess YouTube might have deleted something. I hate YouTube. Yeah, I'm sorry. There's definitely some updates I wish YouTube would probably, you know, would probably benefit from. But, you know, until Google's like, you know what, we really need to knock Twitch out the park, they're not going to be updating too much, I don't think. but they could, and that's the scary bit, is that YouTube very well could just beat the shit out of Twitch. Such a Gyazo. Oh, yeah, you can't. As far as I know, you can't link anything on YouTube chat. You might as well just Discord me any links. Maybe with Doc on here, they'll step up the game. That's a valid point. See, I was also kind of thinking maybe Ninja would stream on YouTube. I mean, he doesn't have his partner situation set up back on Twitch, but he streamed like 2 days ago on Twitch. But, nah, I feel like Ninja would probably benefit more for going on YouTube. Like, Doc right now is making a pretty good decision, but he's also forced with this decision because Twitch straight up banned him. But, nah, Doc gets on, people might start complaining about, you know, better methods to how to do it. Because, honestly, I even think Mixer has some better methods of streaming than YouTube does. YouTube just hasn't fully committed yet. I think they're still on the fence about a few things. And then you need another miner. Yeah, I just feel like they haven't gotten around to it yet. But they will. They'll wise up. Alright, let's go get some rods real quick. Oh yeah, speaking of Doc, he's actually going live, I think, in about 17 minutes. Curious to see, because his, you know, the stream that's going on right now is just a hype stream. And he hit like 330,000 on that. So if Doc literally shows up, it might even jump. Let me actually get some more of those. It might even jump 500,000. Easy. And maybe Doc will actually say why he got banned on Twitch. Maybe he knows by now. I don't know. Oh, I didn't make the things yet. Oops. Oh my god, jetpack, you're killing me, bro. That's so annoying. You hold jetpack. Open menu. Hands are off the keyboard, and it's still elevating. Like, the menu hijacks my input, which is kind of annoying. Anyway. And I'm pretty sure it's been doing that since, like, the beginning of this. Oh, okay. So let's do another... And by beginning, I mean, like, since this early access Satisfactory thing has been, you know, live. For the past however long this game has been out. Alright, so on these normal nodes, they could do 120 per minute. So let's get nuts with it. What will it do now with one? We have to turn it on in order to find out. Where am I getting grid from? Oh, yeah, let's get grid from, the pole system that's this way. Do I have power line cables? No. What am I missing? Wire. And let's have some of these just rack behind. Okay. Alright, so with one of those in, it'll do 180 per minute. So I think we'll do that. For now, we'll do... Or should we go max? What is max? 240. So it's 240 regardless, it won't go any higher than that. Okay. Just in case it glitched. Oh no, yeah, it'll go 300 parts per minute, so I don't even need to check that. Okay. So should we go, and this does 52 megawatts. Do we want to do the most out of this anyway? I kind of think we should. So that all three of these are pulling 300 units out a minute. And that way we can set up our baseline factory here with just an enormous amount of smelters, true, but with really efficient iron making. And once we pull the steel from the top, this entire base factory will be dumping resources like crazy. This one's already, yeah. Okay. The hell? And I'll go as far as I can up to this like poison thing, just conveyor belt all the way through it with some other stuff and go around. Whoops. Fill her in. What is sample building? I think that just got built under the ground. I can't even see it to delete it. That's good stuff. But I'm kind of curious if there's like a quicker way to build this other than just Minecrafting it like this. Alright. Sick. So I get a little bit of a floor going here. And the whole point of raising it this high was just to make this seem a little bit more level than having just this giant rock in the middle of our factory. Because that way, I don't know, I could put some like power poles on it, but it's not going to like destroy the aesthetic. I don't know. And then what about... Yeah, it's going to encroach. So, that's fine. It's bad you can't put like a corner here. Or maybe we don't have access to that kind of stuff yet. I don't know. But, alright. So, next we need to do is smelters. But what are we going to do about them? Okay, so we have these two. They're both going to do iron, but how much do they do? They do 30 per minute. And this miner can output 300, so we would need 10 smelters per miner. And that's just not going to fit, I don't think. So what we could do is boost them just so speed output is faster, and it does 45. 45 goes into 300... How many times? Doesn't go evenly. So if we were to do 60 per minute, 60 goes into 300 5 times. So if we put 2 of these in each one, for 5. $60 times 5 is 300, so having 5 of these with 2 of those power shards in, with that thing with 3 power shards in, it's a lot of electricity, but I think we can handle it. And therefore, all 5 of these can process iron ingots pretty damn quick. And then they would output 60 ingots per minute. Then the next level pass out would be the constructors. And we need plates for things, and this can output 20 per minute just normally. So we would need 3 constructors for 1 smelter? Is that what I'm getting at? Yeah, this could do 60. And it takes 1 iron ingot. Oh, but right, this takes 3 ingots to make 2 plates. So that math is a little bit different. So what is that math? It takes 3 ingots to do 1. Would that math be the same? Because if that thing outputs 60, yeah, for the iron plate, it would just be this smelter into that constructor, and it outputs 60 ingots in 1 minute, and this will make 20 plates in 1 minute, but it uses 3 ingots per time. So 3 times 20 is 60. So this would operate 100% efficiently with no power shards in it, and it would output all those iron plates easy. But it takes 6 seconds. That's the other part of the equation I'm missing. It takes 6 seconds to process it. So yeah, if it happened instantaneously, that'd be another thing, but it's not going to. Okay. For shits and giggles, what if we put 1 in? It would do 30 per minute. Or maybe that's not the case. I don't know. I guess I'd have to see. But, another problem we'll run into is when it comes to making, oh, there you go, so these line up. I'd rather just have the constructors line. And then should we scoot these a little bit? Yeah, let's actually scoot them up a little bit. So if we were to do that plate, then this would have to be rod and rod. If we do this plate, then that would have to be rod. Oh, that's right. And then how would this flow with splitters? We'd split the line once, then split the line again. That wouldn't make sense with 5. That would make sense with 6, wouldn't it? I'll figure that bit out. But yeah, also, we're not even trying to go for 100% mathematical efficiency, because that's next level, like stupid preparation. Well, it could just shorten it then, and then get rid of one of these. Hey, I'm new. What's up, Extreme Gamer? Welcome, dude. So yeah, instead of 3, let's just go 2. Let's just not even get stupid about it. Alright, so these will do 240 parts per minute? Yeah. So 240 divided by 60 would just do 4. Instead of 5. So let's get rid of 1. Cool. So we'd have 4 smelters per iron. And let's go ahead and spread these out a bit more. I liked and subbed. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. So do you play any Satisfactory, or are you just going around the place trying to find some content? Elevate. There we go. Let's go about here. Now, this doesn't need to be, like, mathematically equidistant. That's fine. And then let's get rid of 1. Let's get rid of a few. Let's get rid of all these real quick. Just so we can spread them out. Okay, so that miner's going to do these 4. And then this miner's going to do these 4. And then this miner is gonna do these 4. Nice. Sexy, sexy, sexy. Okay. No, yeah, it's gonna do those amount of parts per minute. Doesn't matter what this production clock is gonna do. Right. So if it's gonna do 60, and this is gonna do plates, then it just needs to be these 2 plugged in, and then it's good. And then down the line needs to be assemblers. What am I missing? I'm missing a rotor. Let's go find some rotors. But yeah, Extreme Gamer, what are you up to? You just hanging out? Rotors, 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 rotors. Which one has the rotors? This one? Let's get some more rotors. Yeah. Let's get some screws. I don't know if I'm gonna need them. Might be nice to have on me. I don't play, but I love to watch people play it, and I love it, so I know a lot about the game, and I love automation games, so cool, and it's cool to see you play. Okay, I got you, I dig it. Yeah, I never played any other type of automation game, like, Factorio, is that what it's called, the other game? But I saw this at, like, I don't know if it was, like, E3 or Video Game Awards or something, but I saw that this was, getting created, and it was showcased during some event. And I was like, oh, this looks kind of sick. So I wanted to try it out. So I signed up for it, to get into the early access before, it ever released. And then I played it, and I was like, this is pretty dope. So when it finally went live on the Epic Game Store, I was like, I'll buy it. And yeah, I haven't played a stupid amount of it. I did play it around the time that it came out, and then I stopped because I got through all the content, but now it's in its 3rd big update, and I'm kind of jumping back into it now. We've gotten pretty far. Like, let me show you how far I've gotten. So we finished Tier 5. Oh, I didn't do the gas mask one. I'll do that eventually. But we finished Tier 6, so we got all the oil and stuff like that. And then we need to do these space elevators next upgrade in order to lock Tiers 7 and 8. So I've gotten pretty far. But what I'm doing today is completely destroying what I had here before, which is like my base factory. And I'm making a bigger / better one. It's going to be interesting, because I don't know just how much of the electricity on my grid is going to be able to handle it. I do have a few fuel generators going on right now, but yeah, we're just going to see. But I want to make this factory big and stupid and just huge. And then what I'm thinking I'm going to do up here is make another floor of factory going off, because here's where all the ironwork is going to be, and then right above us is where the steel is going to flow through with the iron that we're making down here to go into the assemblers and the manufacturers and all that stuff, and then get dumped into the space elevator, which used to be right here, but I moved it all the way over there just to give me some more room. But yeah. You should try a game called Automation Empires. I don't think I've heard of that one. Is that on Steam? And let's tune these to iron. But yeah, I don't think I've heard of that game. Not sure. Or maybe... Okay, what if we do 30? 30 goes into 2400 8 times. But that would mean I would need 8 smelters. Well, I do have 8 smelters, but that's split between 2. Unless we just get rid of this and just do 180. So that means we'd need 5 smelters. Unless we just go back to 120. In which case we would just need 4. But it's not fast. But it is a lot, though. 4, 8, 12 total smelters doing iron. We wouldn't really need these going hardcore, because these are all on normal nodes. But if they were on pure, it'd be a lot more. I don't know. All depends on what I want to get this to do. Or, that's an idea. Since we put a gap right here, what if we conveyor belt split them right in between these and go into an additional line of smelters that stagger? Oh, that's gonna be weird. Let me tell you what I'm talking about right here. So we got these smelters. We're gonna stagger another line of smelters right in between, so that conveyor belt goes right up into this and into there. God. But dude, the amount of iron we would be going through right here would be insanity. So we do 6. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fine. It's kind of offset, but that's fine. But I have an idea. Okay, we need to scoot this one over a little bit. Conveyor belt will still be able to squeeze through. Oh, that actually was perfect. But alright, so we got 6 smelters to 1 miner. That way we can effectively split the flow. Oh, will this not really work? Oh, no, wait. I need plates. Okay. The game's like Factorio and 3D planet survival game with aliens. Ooh. Okay. Now, yeah, I feel like that was something missing in this game, is the survival aspect. I mean, there are animals and things to fight, but if you die, you know, you just go back to where all your stuff is, pick it back up, and then you're good. There's no real consequence to dying. It's not like when you die, you lose all the stuff that you had on you. So don't carry anything important on you, or try to keep yourself alive. This game's more just about the fun of building, which, I mean, I can get down with, but after you've played Minecraft, you're just like, I need that consequence, you know? But, okay, let me... Oh, we need to move this over, actually. So we split about here, and it's going to go from here into here. Oh, no. This needs to go straight into its first split. And that first split needs to be... Oh, no, yeah. That's what I had. Sorry. But I need to scoot this back. Has an invalid shape. Okay. There. And then it's going to go into a split. Let's line this up. Like so. Boom. 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 It's not the most pretty, but it'll work. Unless this gets in the way. too steep. Then let me scoot this back a little bit. Too steep. How did I have that? I had that scooted up. Yeah, add animals that damage your base. Yeah, I always thought about some of those animals coming in and, like, hitting some stuff. Like that big guy over there. But, yeah. Just doesn't do anything. Just kind of exists. There we go. Perfect. It does 240 divided by 6. Right, and how fast are these going? 30. 3 times 6 is 240. Right, okay. So none of these have any power cells, power shards in them, and the miners have 2. So let's operate with that. Okay, that's good. And then I'll assemble those in a bit. I just want to do the first one to get an idea of what I want to do. So this right here should work pretty efficiently. Once they all get their ore. Unless these far ones take too long to get the stuff. Maybe the speed at which the conveyor belts move needs to be different. I think it might be that. But I'll just leave everything as a Mark IV conveyor belt. Oh, because yeah, the conveyor belts tell me how many resources it moves. 480 resources per minute to 70, 120, 60. Yeah. So 120 resources split 3 ways is 40. 270 split 3 ways is 90. 40 split 3 ways. No, that's too fast. Because if they're split 2 ways. What about Mark IIs? Split between 2 ways is 60. Yeah, there's a formula to that. But I'll leave everything as is. Downgrade conveyor belts as I need to. But okay. So I can pull conveyor belts to go forward into constructors. Because okay. And then before I even do any more of this, we need the assemblers down here doing whatever, and then the manufacturers all the way down there doing whatever. What do I need? I need plastic heavy modular frames and motors, so let's go do that real quick. So I need to figure out what the end goal is going to be, and it's going to be into those manufacturers. Actually, give me a few stacks of those. This is where I put everything after I broke everything down. Motor, heavy modular frames. I'll take the rotors, stators maybe. Heavy modular frame. And then we needed plastic as well. And I wasn't making any plastic, so I gotta go back all the way up here. Yoink. How's this doing? It's backed up a little bit. So this guy over here is making computers. Alright, I've got that line split between both those ways. That's right, it's pulling out of here. There we go. God, this just looks kind of weird. It's a big old flat area with some machines on it. Oh yeah, and I wanted to have them more over here, I think. So around the poison over here, then I think what I'm going to do is have them come down to here and then just conveyor belt over the train tracks into the space elevator. So that's just going to be more foundations, but I'll lower the floor. Maybe? Should I? I don't know. Shut up over there. I don't know if I should lower the floor or just keep it high. Let's keep it high. Higher than that. Let's build over from this. I'm out of concrete. In the first minutes in the game, the animals are very easy, so you don't really worry. So they don't need to add animals that can damage your base. If they do that, you can use turrets that can. Oh wait, hold on. Use turrets. Oh, that can like damage the animals. Yeah, some sort of like offensive buildings. I could totally see that. I mean, they're still developing this game, so that could be an idea down the road. Give it more reason to defend everything. And also give the game sort of an objective. This game still lacks an objective. You build all the things, and you do what the hub tells you to do, and what the space elevator tells you to do. Craft this stuff, and then send it away. But there's no real end point. You know? That could defend it for you? Oh yeah, I could see that. So that you have to defend your factory from threats. Yeah. I could see that being a thing. So Doc says they still have no idea at all. What in the fuck? That's insanity, dude. What do you mean? So, I'm just assuming Doc got banned because the E3 thing, maybe? And instead of Twitch being on the fence about banning him, they're just gonna do it anyway. But it's not that big of a deal, I don't think. No one was sued or anything. But that's ridiculous. Do you play Scrap Mechanic? I also have no idea what that is either. In terms of just like these automated factory games, this is pretty much the only one I've ever played. Let's pick this up real quick. It's pretty much this game and Minecraft as like this type of open world sandbox crafting sort of game. It's pretty much just been this game and Minecraft. Those are the only two games I've ever played of this genre. And let's do some widening to the left here. Cool. just to give us a bit of a perspective here. And the end point of this is not the heavy modular frames. That's another point, is to maybe go into the adaptive control units. And then an adjacent one, I need motors. And that one's gonna do the other thing. And then we still need the versatile framework, which comes from, I think it is an assembler. It's not an automation game, it's a building game. You can build cars, etc., houses, etc. There's survival mode. Okay. That could be fun. Oops. But yeah, is that also... is that a Steam game or a game on a different launcher? I'll take those. But, what am I missing? Motors. I was gonna say, no way I used them all. 20? We got more? There we go. There's my motor container. I think so. Okay. Yeah, might be down to check it out at some point. I'm just trying to focus, I'm really trying to focus on this game in particular, because this is like my 6th or 7th stream, and I want to build up, you know, a pretty decent sized series of, live streams on it. For the content. And then we're gonna put this bitch pretty much right next to it. And then they're gonna end up in storage containers. Missing rods, I'll deal with that later. And then they're just gonna go over the train tracks and then boom inside the thing. But yeah, this one's also gonna be, or this one's gonna be the modular engines, which is gonna take the motors, rubber, and the smart plating. Smart plating we make from an assembler as well, I believe. Oh, I don't have my thing. I can't clear this out. I'll do that later. Alright. Then even still, I'm building another level right above this. It's gonna get crazy. It's definitely gonna get crazy. But, right, so we need rotor stators, motors, quick wire stator. Oh yeah, that's another, recipe that I unlocked. Forgot about that. But right, versatile frameworks. And then versatile frameworks, do they go into those other two things? Actually, I could check that out. Forgot there's an entire menu to check those out. But where do versatile frameworks... Do they just go into the thing and then that's it? Okay, I'm blind. There we go. Tactical control units. No. But they do take the automated wiring and smart plating. Okay. So versatile frameworks pretty much just go right into the space elevator. And then that's just done. Let's get this one down the way. Alright, so let's work backwards a bit. Let's set up like a flow chart. But a visual one. And you could build a tile or world for a specific car or something, and I guess you can make things that do things automatically. Okay. How, like... I guess how real would something like that be? Like its creation process? Like very real? Like basically a simulator of real life? With logic? Okay. I like logic. But okay, if it's purely iron, it'll stay on the bottom floor. If it's using steel, then it goes in the upper floor. And if it's using plastic, then it comes from the upper floor, from the oil section. That way I can split the 3. Actually split the 4. So iron bottom floor, everything else top floor. But it'll flow on different tracks on the top floor to get to here. Message retracted. Oh, can you delete your own messages you put in chat? Huh, that's interesting. Yeah, that's different than Twitch. Alright, so the computer's gonna have to come for the top floor. Heavy modular frame's gonna have to come for the top floor. And just have it flow down. Oh, right, the concrete. Concrete, I might just have to put bottom floor. No, because to make that frame, in order to make the encased industrial beam, it's going to require steel, but also concrete. And that's going to come from top. Automated wiring comes from stators, which requires copper and steel. But also cable, copper. Okay, I can't do it for everything. I can do it for most things, but I'll just have to flow. I might just have to do a bunch of the elevators that go up and down. But, okay. Should we make the computers here, or have them still be made over there, and then send the computers this way? Oh, what's up, bitch? Mole, later, kid. But anyway, let's flow. Let's flow this. Heavy modular frames. And they gotta come from another manufacturer. This makes the heavy modulars, which needs modular frames, steel pipes, encased industrial beams, and 100 screws. Screws come straight from a constructor. So that's gonna have to flow all the way from there, all the way to here. I'll scoot this one back a bit. I'll just add maybe some more floor over here so the belts can go across, but anyway, screws. Encased industrial beams. We've been making them from the concrete over there and the steel that flows that direction. Should I reroute the concrete to go on top of it all? I think I will. Let's also kind of start that ceiling bit that I'm talking about. Just because I want to move the steelwork a little bit up the mountain behind us. Because we already got the pipes right here just coming off the edge. It's pretty much going to do exactly that, but I'm going to put the foundation for it up. Except maybe we should do a thinner floor. I don't know. Or should we have it the same thickness as the floor here? Let's do the same thick. Same thickness. And we need more concrete that direction. Alright, time for this again. Hopefully let's not fall. And we fell. But we got jetpack. And fill her in. There we go. Let's fill in this bit. Fuck was that? Oh, that thing. But it's not going to be this complete ceiling overhang. There will be holes in it for elevated parts going through. But we'll get to that when it's relevant. And we're out. And let's build over these two as well. Oh, I just had an idea. Because we've got, like I said before, we've got steel coming from back there to come over here. And I just remembered we not only have some iron work over here, but we also have another concrete node. I'm going to go check real quick and see what kind of concrete it is. Because the one we're using over there is impure. So this one is normal or pure, then that's huge. Because we could just link this one up to the steel coming this way, and then we've got the encased industrial beams coming from a different source. Bitch. Oh my god. Or, hold on. Is the pier this, or is the node pier? Or is it both? It's normal. Okay, I'll take normal. Normal is 100% fine. I don't have any rods on me. Let's go get some more rods real quick. But I think that solves a bit of a problem. We could just use that concrete with the steel beams that we're making over there, without having to route them this way. So this is going good. Just give me 2, make a Mark II, maybe not. What do we need for the Mark II? Yeah, we got all we need. Let's dump. Let's get rid of the nuts. We don't need them. Alright. Alright, so we got that problem solved a little bit, and then we've got 2 iron nodes over here. It's impure. These are both impure. Alright, so they're not going to be that efficient, but whatever. And then, yeah, have them sent across and up here. And then let's actually get rid of this. And let's build one more row across. What are these? Right, we got 4 of those. Yeah, this is just going to take a little bit of rework, but we've got an idea of what we can do instead. And then these conveyor belts are just going to go right on top, and then boom! Right on this level. Okay. Back to the flow. So screws will come in through here in case industrial beams will come from up top, because we've got the concrete and the steel beams coming from behind us. And then we got the steel pipes again coming from up there as well. Then we have the modular frames, which are oh, we could do one or the other. Alternative recipe 1 takes 3 of those with 56 screws instead of doing 12 rods. Wonder what happened to Extreme Gamer. You still there, dude? Or did your... I don't know. Does 2 parts per minute, right? Which, nothing matters too much. Because once this thing takes in the heavy modular frame, how... I'm pissed. Apparently I can't eat kiwis anymore. Why? this just 6 heavy modular frames. Holy shit. It pumps out 2 adaptive control units, which means it does 1 per minute. But it just needs 2 heavy modular frames. And this thing does 2 heavy modular frames a minute. Yeah. 2 per minute. Okay, so if this thing flows correctly and gives us those 2 modular frames per minute, then this thing will work. So what else does it take? 2 computers, 10 circuit boards, and 15 automated wirings. It also wants circuit boards, dude. It wants computers and circuit boards. Dude, that's a fuck ton of plastic. Now that I think about it. I just ate a crap tongue and my tongue is red and hurts. Oh my god, no. Not like this. Sorry, babe. Like, I'm curious, can you not even talk right now? Because your tongue is just fucked up? Alright, so let's also find out what else we need for screws. No, I can, but it's like really irritated. Okay. But I mean, define a crap ton of kiwis. Maybe you just ate too much. You can have a few, but kiwis just fuck up your mouth. So I don't know if it was too acidic or I'm having a reaction like 4 or 5. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, so let's go into the next bit. Assembler. Because if this is going to produce iron plates, this is going to make reinforced iron plates. It needs 6 plates and 12 screws. Or we do the 18 plates, 50 screws. Because it can make 3 plates at once. What was the problem with this? Not really a problem. It does 3 times the amount, gives us 3 times the amount, but it does a little bit more than 3 times the screws, gives us 50. So how many screws can we output? Let's put another constructor next to this one, because this needs to be doing rods. And then it needs to go into another that does screws. And this thing does 15 rods per minute. And this does 40 screws per minute, or 4 screws per turnout. Okay. And that just does... yeah. Does 15 per minute, whereas this does 30. Oh, right, so it needs to split into 2. So it does something like this. That way the one smelter can work on outputting both those rods. And then have both the rod makers output screws. But what about the other rods? Do we want both of them making screws? What else do we need that makes a rod? Or that needs rods? Modular frames. needs rods and reinforced iron plates. Or screws. Because we got the bolted frames and the bolted iron plates. So we can take rods out of the equation. Does anything else literally need rods? Rotors do. But we don't have another thing for that. Rotors need screws and rods. Doing the alternative recipes might be a bitch. Just to add them in, because it throws the system out of the way. Because we can have everything go to iron plates, reinforced iron plates, and rotors just on steel. Same with smart plating. Smart plating, we can go all the way with just steel. This, or just iron. This we need steel, and stators need copper, so the automated wiring also needs copper. Steel, copper, iron. But we can go all the way to smart plating. So we'll just have to make a line all the way to smart plating. What needs smart plating? Not the heavy modular frame. We'll just look at this. The modular engine needs plating, and it needs a motor and rubber. Rubber we're going to have to get from the oil and just pack it in over this way. And then the motor needs copper and the rotor. It needs the stator and the rotor. Okay. Which comes from steel and copper. So the stator we'll get around to, but the rotor we can make into to go into the motor. Which then goes into the engine. So right, motors need copper. So as long as we make one line of steel to go into that. Okay. And then the other steel lines can actually supplement the other semi-steel, semi-copper, or the other iron lines can supplement the other semi-steel, semi-copper compartments. But this one miner can help just make one end goal thing, which is going to be the smart plating. So we're going to right now just make this one the smart plating. So we're going to need rotors and reinforced iron plates to go into it. What's its speed? It does 2 per minute, so it takes 30 seconds to go through one. It needs 1 rotor and 1 reinforced iron plate. So we need a second assembler. I'm just going to knock this one down. So we pretty much need 2 assemblers. One's going to make reinforced iron plates. Should we just do... Let's just do that one. Actually, this one could do that one, and then this one can be the rotor. No, because we still need the rods. Rotor still needs rods, so we can't make this purely off of screws. So we're going to need the reinforced iron plate, the base one. So still make 5 per minute, whereas this does 15 per minute. Yeah, it just outputs 3 at a time, but nope. Unless we can do both. Let's try it. So that's going to output the 1 at a time, and this is going to do 1 rotor at a time. So it'll dump 4 rotors out. This will dump 15 iron plates out, but this thing just needs 1 at a time. It doesn't need 3 reinforced iron plates, otherwise this entire thing is just going to get backed up. So how even is making the rotors and the reinforced iron plate? It's 5 per minute. This is 4 per minute. This takes 15 seconds. This takes 12 seconds. Unless we can use reinforced iron plates for something else. Otherwise, this thing is just going to get backed up. I can't tell me what else it goes into. They go into modular frames. Okay. So we'll do the 3, and then we'll end up splitting this line to go do the modular frames. Because we need modular frames to make the heavy modular frames. So what do we need for rights? So we can split the bolted frame to do screws or one to do rods. God, this shit's complicated. I forgot this one was back here. Can I just sit this right in? Nope. Oh dear. I could just scoot this all over. Okay, so you're gonna be the iron plates, you're gonna be the rod, you're gonna be the rod. They're both gonna go into more constructors, are gonna turn them into screws. And then this bitch over here needs the plates and the screws, so you go here to here, you go here to here. We can shorten this, but we just need to have this flow. But here we've got rods. What do you need? You need rods and screws. So we could split this so it sends screws both ways, or we can have them both output screws. This one goes to here, that one goes to here. So how many screws it needs? It needs 25. And then we still got the 3 smelters over here that need a job. Or 4, rather, that need a job. Because that'll go evenly. What else can we craft? Because we still need the modular frames. And even go into the motors. Because we could just output it again, more modular frames and motors. Crap. Crap. Or let's change this up. So instead of you doing plates, you're going to do rods. That way we take this. and split. To that one. And then just have you plug into that one. Save us just a little bit of room. And then you're gonna be plates. But it still does have the reach over to that one. Unless we just move it. Ah. Because this is definitely a lot of fucking iron work right here. Wonder if we should start doing the same thing, which what I did with these smelters. Scoot these constructors over a little bit more and then put them like in front of each other. That way it doesn't just put like a straight line of constructors going across, whereas these are all staggered. Because, yeah, that keeps going over, then eventually these conveyor belt lines are just not going to fit. So let's do it with this one. Or... nah, that's just going to be dumb. There. These both are pipes. Rods. Move you out the way. Those are both rods, and then we're going to put the plate right there. And then you're just going to be plates. And just so it has the room. And then stack a constructor right next to it, which is going to be this conveyor belt line. And then I think... and then how I'm going to wire all this is going to be a mystery to me. But okay. Real quick, we've got the two rod lines. Do I want them both to be screws? See, this is just the thing. It's the formula of it all. And then trying to be 100% efficient is just... God, it's complicated. It's really complicated. I'm not the smartest cookie in you know, in the pot, but there's a lot to consider. There's a lot to like mathematically plan out. But okay, what's the goal? What's the goal here? We got two rods and the plate thing right here. And both these rods are going to go into constructors to turn them into... actually, we could just angle this one even more to the right. But these rods are going to go into... both of these become screws. If we straight up commit to that. So they're both going to output screws. Then this right here is the plate one. And plates and screws both combine to create this. And we're going to do the 3-piece. I guess, you know, screw efficiency at this point. If we want to be 100% efficient with everything, you know, that's just going to take time. I don't want to dump so much time into trying to make this, like, god tier. Okay. So we got the reinforced iron plate bit. Working good. And then what's this? This is the plates. Oh, wait, hold on. No, yeah, that was right. This was wrong. I need to combine these two. So let's scoot this up a bit more. Merge. Encroaching on clearance. Where? So we got the plate and screws going in, making that. Now mathematically, it's 20 parts per minute. And that's going to be 80 screws per minute. How many plates? 20 per minute. And we need 18. So this already is inefficient. Something's going to be wrong about this. Yo, I can get a $12 payment as part of a class action lawsuit against Google. Cool. Easy 12 bucks. Can I do a class action lawsuit against Google? Okay, so these screws are going to do 40 per minute. Out of curiosity, what if I up it? It's going to do 60, so it's going to do 120 for both of those. It's still going to be over, unless I do 2. It's going to do 80. Oh, then it's going to do 80. So this is going to do 160. So now, this doesn't make sense. Because that won't divide evenly. It's going to do 15 rods per minute. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to wait and see where the inefficiencies lie. But, okay, so what's our next goal? We've got the plates being made. And then we have the modular frames to be made. Alternative, make 2 modular frames with the screws instead of doing the rods. But we also need rods from a different source is the thing. So we'll do the alternate frame thing with the screws in those frames. So assemble. Boom. Goes into here. And then we need the other set of smelters and whatnot to help us make screws, pretty much. Yeah. But we already know that we just need 1 to split into 2. both of these are going to rod. And they're both going to go into additional constructors and screw. Oh wait, what is this doing? Oh. What was it doing before? Oh, no, wait. You were doing... No, I wasn't doing plates. This bitch is doing plates. Okay. So we don't need that. So we need... crap. And if we don't fit this in... Because, right, that one's doing rod, plate. And now we just need a rod. Then let's do a split. As far up as we can. Go from here to here. Just for now. And then this is gonna do rod, because this one's plate. Yeah. And that one's rod into screws. Okay. This one's rod, and this one's rod. So we don't need this one right now. And then this thing... Yeah, these are both rod. So they're both going to go into additional constructors. And they're going to be screws. And then they're both going to merge. Into here. And then we got the screws and the reinforced plates going to output the bolted frame. And then where does the bolted frame go from there? Could go into the versatile framework, or no, bolted frames need to go into this bitch. Modular frames need to go into this to make the heavy modular frame, because we need the heavy for other shit. Okay. So if we leave this as is and done, let's go ahead and scoot this assembler over like that. Boom. Can't afford, but we could afford. Do I still have those stored up? I do. Take all. Okay. I don't need it. So we got one piece of the heavy modular frame done. Now we need the steel pipes from the top floor, in the case industrial beams to the top floor, and another distribution of screws. From where, I ask? Because we've got 4 different machines here making screws, but they go into 2 different assemblers. So I don't think we take the screws from here. We need to take the screws from either one of these sections or take the screws from on top of us. Oh, but let's continue this flowchart real quick. Because I didn't continue it from this assembler. This assembler makes the heavy modular. But it's got to have a goal, which is one of these two. Which one of these? Heavy modulars go into the adaptive control units. Okay. And then this is all to make the adaptive control units and then output that way. Cool. So that's one bit of flow that's done. Not efficient, but it'll go and it'll flow. And that's the whole point. Just float up. And then, yeah, we'll worry about getting everything powered later on. I just want to make sure everything has a job, has a purpose. Okay. It's pretty crazy. So just 3 go into like 5 different routes and then funnel down to 2 and then into 1. That math. All right. Let's see. It's almost like we could put another floor right above these machines so it doesn't clip. So that we almost have like 3 different layers. What's up? I'm back. Yo, Cap, welcome back. How have you been? Huh. It's gonna be interesting. All right, let's just flow it. Let's keep flowing. So what are we doing next? Because it's all about. Let's just go with the parts. Even if we have to do the upstairs bit, let's just go with the parts. So what's the next thing on the list? We need steel pipage, and it just so happens we know where to get the steel pipage because the steel pipage is already being made. It's just on a very, very, very long conveyor belt. Do I have enough gas to get on top? I don't. Yeah, there we go. Been good? So you've been doing good for yourself in the Satisfactory world? Yeah. Well, I just started this today. We've been live for about 2 hours, and yeah, you remember how the base originally used to be? I pretty much spent about 20 minutes just destroying everything, and then starting from scratch. Because I had an idea of what I wanted to do, I just needed to actually get it done. And so far, it's kind of working. I'm just having a little bit of a congestion because I've got all these smelters. And I want to be able to run conveyor belt lines out of all of them. I just need to not only like squeeze them together a bit, but make sure everything runs semi-efficiently. I'm not trying to go for 100% efficiency, but if I can get pretty close to it, then good. But yeah. Oh, you know what? Maybe I want to do... Do I just want to run big-ass lines from over there to over here? Maybe. I could scoot it up, but I'll do that later. So let's just run... Oh, that's been Mark III the entire time. That's fine. How do I want to do this? I could just on the edge here. and then run it into an elevator conveyor belt that goes across the way and then down. Because anything steel related or even plastic, I'm going to try to run belts up here, but make it look neat. Because it doesn't need to run right below us. Right below us is going to be a lot of the iron, maybe / copper work, but everything up here is going to be from oil and from steel. So, let's play with that. Deconstruction for life. Yeah, my world, I calculated the reinforced iron plates in max efficiency. Really satisfying. Yeah, I'd not come any further. Yeah. It's a bit much. Like, goddamn. It's pretty crazy. Like, just the level of math that could go into this to make it just stupid efficient. Yeah, too long. Then I might have to make this upper layer a little bit longer. Can I make it? Yeah, there we go. Let's go maybe that far. Let's extend that out. Yeah, just so it's right at the edge, and then have it go here. Cool. Well, howdy. What's up, Catalyst? Howdy. Do I want to have this one all the way over like that? Yeah, I'd say for now. I'll just leave it. A player's in the way. Alright. So now we got 2 ingredients that can flow. So next we need the encased industrial beams and the extra amount of screws. Which... Okay. So we'll do another set of screws from the one smelter right here. So we'll stagger. Can I put a conveyor belt right here? Yeah. Cool. Because what are you doing? You're doing rods into screws into that. So you're doing rods, and then we're doing an additional constructor here. And we're going to have this bitch do a little bit of something like this. Oh, that's not going to be able to go in. Is this going on top of the conveyor belt? That's weird. And then split. Yeah, slowly but surely we're just cutting these off, but, you know. It might not be that big of a problem eventually. Ooh, we're out of those. I'm gonna have to start getting those created again, because I think we're out, right? Yep, yoinked them all. Then let's destroy this. And destroy that. These are both going to do rods. And they're both going to go into more constructors to do screws. And then those are going to deposit into that. And then before we do that, I need more conveyor belt parts. So we're going to go upstairs. So I discovered yesterday that there's a game called Megami Tensei series already on the Switch. And the Megami Tensei series already on the Switch. Oh, okay. Cool. But he uses Fire Emblem characters. Oh. Huh. Interessante. Interessante. Alright. Guess what your boy just bought? No idea. Yeah, I know my brother's been telling me, you know, the series similar to Persona. The same people, you know. He's telling me to do that one as well, and I'm just like, yeah, I'll get around to it. I don't know how efficient this is going to be, but screw it. And we need this bitch to make concrete. How much is it going to output? 120. Let's do better. 180. How much can this process? 15 per minute. Then let's go ahead and split this. Let's have this run now. Because I'm definitely going to need more concrete. Just got some steak. What you think? Steak. I want steak. Oh, I didn't tell it what to do. Concrete. I thought this was an impure node. Oh, it's normal. Never mind. So maybe we don't need that. Just do the one. Okay. This will be fine. And then we'll go ahead and merge. Can I do... Yeah, I could do 3s real quick. Low-key forgot Marvel Avengers comes out in a month. Oh, shit. Yeah, low-key forgot about that, too. I forgot that was a thing. Lol. Give me a bunch of these. I'll just make Mark III for now. Oh, yeah, hold on. Let's cross this over. All right. And then scoot up a little bit more. Mark 4 conveyor belt's satisfying to watch. Yeah. Gotta go. Just quickly wanted to show some respect to little drum boy. Ah, appreciate it, Cat. Appreciate it. Alright. I'll see you later, man. Have a good one. Thanks for hopping in, bruh. Scoot these just a little bit past. There we go. Mark 4. We can't afford. Time to Mark 3 this bitch then. And then boom. Boom. And then that runs down. And then we just need the screws to come over, and then that's set. Less than a month. I want to get it, but yeah, same. What's up? No. My mom's just like, you have any idea what you want for dinner? And I'm just like, nah. Food, preferably. How do you even know what to build? It's a valid question. Because once you know which type of building creates the whatever object that you want to make, you kind of just remember what does what. But, nah, I've only been live for 2.5 hours. I've already made a flowchart of, like, the things that I want to create. And I spent a bunch of time literally making a flowchart in-game of the stuff that I needed. So, it took a little bit of time, but I think I'm starting to, like, grasp it. Now, question is here, does 1 encased industrial beam, does 6 per minute? So I think what I might want to do here is split this up and make 2 assemblers doing the same job here and this converge. Might need more, but so we'll do splitter here to go in here, and then an additional splitter here. And then you're gonna make encased industrial beam, and then put a merge on this conveyor belt. Boom. But nah, there's a lot of repetition, so you start to get like the hang of what creates what and how to get it all done. It takes a hot second, but yeah. Alright, so we got the encased industrial beams. We're definitely going to need to speed up the output of that, but I will deal with that later. Next we need are the screws in the screw line that we're trying to not screw up over here. So these both are going to be outputting rods. Rods become screws by going through another constructor. So we put one there. It's encroaching. Let's scoot it back. Boom. And then, as janky as it's going to be, we're just going to have to make them into Mark IIIs. And then this is going to be screw output. Screw output. And then they're both going to go towards this merge. Now I'm going to scoot this merge pretty much over here. Put a Mark III into that. And put this Mark III, we're going to scoot this one all the way up into that. And then have this one go from here. Oh, no, that doesn't work. There we go. And from here into there. And then we lead all 4 of those lines into this motherfucker, which is supposed to make a heavy modular frame, and then the output of the heavy modular frame goes into another manufacturer and it just compiles like that. But this is way late in the game after you've already gone through the smelters and the constructors and the assemblers and the manufacturers. Like, you already know what everything makes. So this looks complicated. But to even get to this point, you already understand the game. It's like an MMORPG. Remember the game Godfall? No? I don't think I do. But we've got that doing that. Yeah, before I even turn anything on. We still have those 2 smelters belonging to that. The hack and slash shooter looter from Gearbox is on the PS5 console soon, is going to be on PC. Maybe if I'd seen it, I'd remember, but nah, not off the top of my head. I totally could scoot these over. These are too, like, tightly clustered. But then again, who gives a shit? If I need to use elevators to get them up and around, or just start combining conveyor belts because they clip into each other anyway, who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? Who gives a shite? Oops. Alright, what's our next plan of attack? Let's go into the other things. This manufacturer is done. So now we need the automated wiring, the computers, and the circuit boards, which we only get from over there. So I'm going to expand this out some more. I think 2 levels would be nice. How's the grid working? 2,000 megawatts? Perfect. How's the plastic consumption going? Pretty evenly. Okay. Right. Then I think we might just put a layer of copper working machines up there to give us all of this, maybe. Yeah. What kind of food are we delivering?
I'm narrowing our options. Sydney and I would love to have Flame Broiler.
Okay.
You want to go get it? I can't find them under them.
Yeah, they used to use Grubhub, but I don't know if Grubhub's doing anything. If I do, it's not going to be for another like 4 or 5 hours.
Oh, forget it.
She's just like, oh, forget it. I'm streaming. But, yeah, how do I want to do this? All the computer stuff over here, we kind of don't need to have it happen over here. We could just ship all of it on top of this second layer. Well, this was supposed to be additional steel work. But if I'm just pulling steel from over there, then it kind of doesn't matter. So I could just route all that plastic over here, up some elevators, and then have it come over here. So then we could do copper and pipes. Should I post a link if I'm doing gameplay? If you're going to say the chatbot blocked me. Yeah. I still don't know how to disable. Still don't know how to disable that stuff. Oh. Alright, I saw your thing, Melissa. Yeah, you can put the link in Discord. Let's see. Because do we need just a line of plastic? No, we need to make computers, so we're gonna need just another manufacturer up here. I need more cables real quick. Just even from that thumbnail, I have no idea. But I'll take a look at it in a hot second. Oops. Game looks pretty pog. Okay. If we do computers, we need cables, circuits, plastic, and screws. Screws, yeah, we can pretty much reroute all of those from that bitch to over here. I think that might be the play. How many computers has this thing been making? pretty decent amount. Oh, I can't hold the screws. Inventory's full. I think I might dump some stuff real quick. But yeah, we need to make this copper bit more efficient. So what's the end goal of the game, or is it just Minecraft situation? There is no goal? Yeah, eventually you'll reach a point where there kind of isn't any more goal. Let's dump some of those, but let's bring some with. Okay. But there is an objective. That space elevator thing requires certain parts, and the only way to build those parts is having them be automated through machines. So we need to kind of set up that automation to make it run. But once all the things are made and the space elevator's leveled up all the way, we run out of stuff to do. Because, yeah, there is no real hard objective. What's up?
Well, that's almost like I can get the delivery that seems to
Yeah, I guess. But I kind of just want to do this because I've already, back when early access for the game started, it's always been the same objective, but it had a lot less content. I pretty much hit right now where I am, where it used to be. But it's released some more stuff to do, some more stuff to make, so I'm trying to get to it. And I'd say we're pretty close. I just need to set up this automation, so we could get to that next step. But once we get there, we just go through all the stuff we've never done before, and then it's pretty much over. But yeah, there's no story really. Not yet. The game is still technically in early access, but I think it's been like a year or two. I don't know. Let's sigh. Yeah. Mom's pretty much asking me, what do I want for dinner? Do you want to go pick something up, or do you want something delivered? And I'm just like, I kind of don't care. It would make my life easy if I just got my own food, like I've been saying for the past forever, but that's just not going to happen. Let me do this. So, she's asking me if I want McDonald's, and I'm just like, fine. Oh, shit. Alright, let's just change everything to the Mark IIIs for now. Can't afford, I need plates. Get them nuggies, and then I don't feel like nugs. Honestly, I haven't had nugs in a while. Nuggets to me, they seem more like a snack than a meal, you know? Unless I were to get a fuck ton of nugs, which, you know, is possible, but where'd I put those plates? Nope. Nope. Here we go. There we go. You're just not getting enough nugs. Very true. But I need, like, I don't know. I feel like I'd be content with, like, a fat amount of nugs. I don't know. How many nugs does McDonald's give just as, like, one thing without having to go overboard on multiples of one order of the biggest size of nugs they give? 6, 9, and 20 over here at least. And then I'd probably, you know, go 2 orders of the 20 piece. Like, realistically. But if I do that, I just feel like I'm gonna die. But I need a meal. Bro. Because 20 does not seem like a lot. You're mad. 20 nugs just doesn't seem like a lot. I don't know. I could just be weird like that. Or fat. Or both. 20's more than enough. I'd have to try that out. For science. This thing's making... What are you making? Circuit boards. We can get 40. Pog you. Alright, this thing's making the computer. This thing's making the circuit board to go into computer. We just need the copper sheets, which requires yet again. I think I might just make those down here. Oh, I'm out of inventory space, so they're dropping in these boxes. Lol. We have 4, 60, 10, 20, and 40 piece. Ah, okay. Like, who the fuck eats 4, right? That's a snack. That's less than a snack. Like, what's the point? Man, if Jack in the box did 20 piece nugs, being fat. Man, if we had Jack in the box. Alright. Jack in the box seems like a big... a big company in America. I'm surprised they haven't branched out to the EU at least. Not even a snack with 4. Nah. Not fucking even. But wait, what was it gonna do? The copper sheets. I was like, what was the point of doing that? So we need... two constructors. And they're gonna go into the lift. Well, first they're gonna go into a merge. And that merge is going to be like to the left of this. I told her just place down 2. And these are both copper sheets, right? And then it's going to go from here all the way up to that. And let's see. Perfect. And then time will tell if we need to expand this. It's gonna make circuit boards, and then boom goes in the circuit boards. Okay. You also need cable and screws. God, we're just gonna make a bunch of elevators go up to here, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Apparently the whole US doesn't even have jack. Oh, shit. Okay. Like 4 nugs is what I put on my burger. Your tongue feels better? Good. Good, good, good. Let's put some of those away. What is this thing doing? This thing is making the copper sheets. Right, right, right. So we need to scoot. Probably even split again. Don't we have 3? Oh, we don't have a 3rd. Okay. Cool. So we'll have this bitch go into another smelter. Oh, it's already going into that. Need rods. Just make sure they're all connected. Okay. Can I? Okay, that works. So that lift will be for the cables. And this one will be for screws. Oh, but don't I need... I also need another way to make circuit boards that don't get fed into this thing. So I need almost 2 assemblers up there. Whoops. Ugh, fat damage. Didn't need the flowers. Where'd the flowers go? Get that shit out of here. Get that shit out of here. Inventory's full. Or I wonder if I should just pull them from a different direction. No. Fuck it for now. And then cables. Alright. And then we need the... Oh yeah, we need the split. And copper sheets are made. This says the computer. Circuit board's getting made. But yeah, I'm gonna need another line. Or I'm definitely gonna need to increase the output of these copper sheets, because that's not gonna be enough. Or maybe it will. Takes 8 seconds. How fast are these copper sheets getting turned out? There's 1 copper every 6. And it's gonna run out of ingots before. It's 1 copper ingot every 2 seconds, so 2 every 4 seconds. So 3 every 6 seconds. And this just needs 2. Alright, we're also going to add this one to the thing. How do I want to do this? Because I'm not merging these two. As awkward as that looks. Okay. How'd I tell what to do? Didn't tell what to do. What'd it do? Oh. We're gonna see if it needs this many. 42, 43, 44, 42, 43, 41. Sit still, slow. Okay, is there a reason? Oh, fucking Christ. Conveyor belt's not hooked up. It's like, where are the ingots? There, now they're in. So these two should be getting a lot more ingots than normal. To the point where we might have to add another constructor. That's the whole idea. So let's see. This actually looks pretty efficient and even. Maybe, maybe not. Oh. That ticks perfectly. Oh, that ticks actually perfectly. Sick. So the day to rebuild, yup. As you can see over here, Yumri. This is looking pretty spicy rebuild, don't you think? Yeah, it is. Yup. I thought it looked pretty spicy. Alright, so we need to dump circuit boards and computers into this. Yep. So we're gonna need another source circuit boards. Yikes. Hey, Jari, what's up, homie? Ooh, I'm running out of those. Oh, but we do got more industrial beams. Let me get some hard yoinkage. The Doc is alive, right? He lives. Still don't know why he was banned in the first place by Twitch, but he's alive. Alright. These aren't being used for anything, so I'm just kind of swiping them. I need more conveyor belt. Actually, let's round it to go this way a bit more. Because the computers are going to be outputted and dumped over here, but these computers need to make their way all the way to that right manufacturer. So I'll probably just elevator down and then start just conveyor belting them all the way across. But we need another source of the circuit boards. Or are we making enough circuit boards to run this? Oh, we are making enough circuit boards to run this at 100% efficiency, aren't we? Are we? No, we're not. There's no way. It's saying we're at 99%, but I don't trust it. Yeah, now we're at 12. There's no way we're going to make another 8 in the next 24 seconds. You're full of shit, game. Yeah, we're definitely going to need maybe another assembler to compile the plastic and the copper sheets. Is that a Mark II copper mine? I think it is. Yeah, but we're not utilizing all that copper. Look how slow that's going. We're going to have to build on this, so let me get rid of that. Definitely more copper sheets, but we need to make this better. Hey, Extreme Gamer, welcome back, dude. I'm back. Sorry I left. It's all good, man. Welcome back. You and your friends bought a boat. Okay. Cool. You got any pictures? I can't add any more. Rip. I'm also running out of inventory space. Okay. I'm gonna have this split, but have it do it more over here. That's too deep. Too steep. We need more smeltage. Into, get rid of that. Into more constructors that are going to make copper, copper, copper sheets. And then I'm going to do this. Like so. I'll just leave that there. And then they're gonna merge like so. Copper, copper, copper. Into splitter. Can't afford. We got Mark 3s. Can't afford. Got Mark 2s. Alrighty. Oh. And can't afford. Okay. Let's go get some more. This bit's a little disgusting, but that's not what we're renovating. We're renovating the main one. And we did that to a point. Ooh. Here we go. No power, right. And that's going to overhaul our copper sheet stuff. Ooh, and this is already operating at max. And then we could speed that up. 11.25 per minute. .3 seconds. Nah, in fact I won't. But I do need to make, I think, another row over here. So I just need another thing of circuit boards that aren't going in with the computers. And then I'm gonna change this one up. Let's go into that. This middle one to go into that. And then assemble. I want to go into that, and then split. Let's go into that. Circuit boards. Alright. Let's get some more conveyor belt. Pulling straight off the line. Okay. We're doing good work here, guys. We're doing good work here. I don't have the, yeah, I already said that, right? I don't have my iron down below working yet because I'm trying to, I'm trying to really, like, assemble the flow of everything before I get everything to work together. And so far, this is flowing pretty good. Can't afford. Oh wow, I literally don't have one. Oh yeah, they're not all in. I'm gonna have to up my encased industrial beam output game a bit more, because I've got 2 machines working on those, but yeah, it's just not enough. And then the idea is that both of these flow into that assembler way over yonder. And then what else do we need? Because we got 3 out of 4. What's the 4th one? The automated wiring. Got it. And that comes from an assembler as well. And that's going to come from probably this assembler right here. No, we put this as smart plating. Well, we'll just change it anyway. So the automated wiring is going to require the stator and cable. Cable we get from copper. Copper we're going to have to pull from over there. But those cables that are going to the computer, I think we'll split and bring a line coming into this thing. And then we need another assembler to give us the stators. Stators we get from steel pipes, which we have to get from above us, and wire, which we get from copper, which comes from over there. So, let's go do the thing that I wanted to do before, because I wasn't going to keep just a flat ceiling right here. I was actually thinking about putting down an elevator in the middle of it for the pipes, because I knew the pipes had to get rerouted somewhere else. So we're going to split it and send it like straight down. Alright, so there that is. I'm also going to move it, so. How we do on a conveyor belt? Let's actually just put the split here. Have it come out. Let's actually move this a little bit so it's more even. Why does that not look even? It's like coming out in a weird angle. Whatever. So that way we got the split for the pipes. Okay. And then we need the copper. Copper wire. Alright, why are these so slow? And even this is getting bogged down. Damn. So you're telling me we're making way too many? Or it's just not fast enough? Yeah, okay. So it's too much copper sheets, so I'm gonna change... Should I just change one of these instead? Let's just turn one off. Or even so, let's just do that. And then we'll have one line go out probably straight over like we did before. Let's see if we can find some more conveyor belt. A lot of copper wire. Copper sheets. Cables. Copper sheets. Yoink a stack of those. A lot of stators. Alright, we'll be fine with that. We'll put one of those in there. We'll just do Mark 3s for now. And then put them into a smelter. We'll do like 2. And they'll both be copper. Into 2 separate constructors, which are going to turn them into wire. Because what are we outputting? We're outputting the stators. So we might even do 2. Reinforced armor plates. Yo. Yo.
Yo mama.
Yo mama.
Yo mama.
Thank you. Okay. Then have them split. And then same thing with here, have them split. Right, and then I have to merge. Alright, in the stators, go into this plus cable to make the automated wiring. Okay. So we're also gonna have to do that with this as well. Okay. And let's add another. Yeah, okay. Go into a constructor. Oops. 3 into that one. Cable. And then let's do a merge. Yeah. And that makes the automated wiring. And then let me check on exactly all the shit that I need still. Because this just needs automated wiring. Yeah? Cool. Ah, whoops. So all those are gonna make. And that'll get us to our final manufacturer. So let's begin the process of turning on our iron. So we're gonna need a fat amount of these. And I'm gonna grid them all up just so I don't lose counts. Or I don't think we're like underpowered. And I'm just gonna move them like up in this general direction. Because pretty much all these bastards need to get powered. Alright, smelters first. And it's just these four? Yeah, just these four for now. Or no, wait, yeah, it has the inside as well, so it's 5 total. Oh yeah, we'll mess with that one in a second. All right. Let's see which ones don't work, which ones don't turn on. Oh, this one's not. Yeah, this one's powered. So why are these ones yellow and this one's red? Oh, that's why. I didn't assign it. Look at it go, baby. All right. I won't take any from the line. Some poles. There we go. Rods, poles, whatever. Oh yeah. Not that one. Okay. And then this isn't powered up. Oh. Oh, are these not connected? Oh. Okay. Hold on. I did split them. Nope, still doesn't matter. Eh, fuck you then. Oh no, I did take these apart. I took all these apart. I didn't do it. Did I seriously disconnect that entire back line? It's still red. Bless up. Alright, hold on. I guess I lost track of which ones are still connected, not connected, so instead I'll just run this other line that I've got. There. All right. Okay, this is going to be outputting those. Modular frames are still getting made. It's not going to be efficient. ¿Por qué? What's holding the modular frames back? It's the reinforced iron plate bit, which is iron plates are getting held back. Iron plates are coming from one source. Are these getting 100% efficiency? Uh-huh. It just needs 18 iron plates. Right. Because we're doing the 3 at a time. Yeah. And then 4 out of 18. So it's slow. It's very slow. Well, what if we do just the 1? Or that recipe is, I don't know, it's 6 and 12. Let's try this one. Is this more consistent? No. Still gonna take a hot second to get there. But this is just 3 times. Okay. So we're just definitely not making plates fast enough. So I could use another thing and just maybe elevator it in? Because all these are outputting screws. How's the screws actually doing? They just need more reinforced plates. This thing needs screws for sure. But it's good. It just needs the reinforced plates. Just needs them faster. Or it needs the modular frames, which needs the reinforced plates a lot faster. So this bit's what's bogging us down. Alright. Then... can I add a merger? Just sketchily on the line. I need plates. I shall yoink your plates. Bring them to me. Boop boop. I think I just need the 2, but I'm still the next 2 anyway. Okay. I don't know if that'll encroach or not. All these are already too jam-packed. That's the other bitch. But what about screws? Is it getting screws enough? It just needs 50 per. Every 12 seconds. How many screws does this output again? Does 40 per minute. Whereas this makes 15 per minute, so now. We don't do the screws, it's not gonna make it. Well, that one bit just might be what's gonna slow us all down then. I can definitely make this a lot straighter. Hold on. But making it straighter like that could help. Yeah, just like that. Alright, this one's not doing anything. So we could have this one go right into a constructor. Right here. Or rather, both of these aren't doing anything. And then have it go right to an elevator, which is going to go that way. And elevator that bitch up. Nope, not a Mark II. Alright, and now we power. So let's see if that helps a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Yep, a little bit. Barely gets halfway. So if we add one more to make iron plates. Because the thing is, this is already running efficiently. If I throw in a power shard, then it's going to run out of ingots and it's still going to slow it down. But these are already backed up. True. So I could Add one in for this line. Speed up production of the ingots. So how much is it making? It's making 1.3 seconds. Okay, so 2.6, 3.9. So it's going to still get full up of iron ingots, but it's going to take a while for it to get there. Now what happens? Does it go to 1 whole second? Yep. And then what happens? Does it go to 3 seconds? It does. Okay. So we can just do that. And that'll up the speed at which those go out, and that entire row will stay efficient. So what we can do now is apply that same logic to that other smelter. Did I do 2? Yeah, I did 2. %30 isn't good? No. But I'm trying to make it faster. Okay. So that will operate 100% efficiently. So let's see if this gets up to, what is 18 times 2, 36? It's still a little bit off. Let's see it now, actually. Oh, we hit it. There we go. I think we might be 100% efficient now. It broke 36 before it started the next one. Oh, no, never mind. Then I ran out. Now it's stalling, and since it's stalled, we'll reach over the 36. But damn it, okay, we're tailing by a little bit. But let's leave it, because we actually might have a screw problem. I don't think we're pumping in enough screws now. Or maybe we are? No, we're not. Yeah, now we dipped under 200 screws. Alright. So the plates might be fine, but the screws are definitely not fine. So how's the screws going? The screws are actually at 100% efficiency. Rods being made 99%, but it's 100%. And so then the screws are also going to be operating at that. Oh, but there is an overproduction of rods. Rods are at 82, stacking up. I wonder why. But I don't know. So, like I said, I'm not trying to aim for 100%, but just, you know, decent efficiency. Alright, so this is making the heavy modulars. These bits are coming in, getting made. Oh, this still isn't on. So now it's going to start loading up with the automated wiring and making the 2 adaptive control units. And how many adaptive control units do we need? Only 100. So let's go and put down a storage container. We can't. What do we need? Iron plates. Okay. Oops. I shall yoink the plates. Screw your efficiency. Floor too steep. What? Oops. Cool. And then once it gets to the amount of automated wiring that it needs, it'll start making shits. And then, yeah. We get 100, we put them in, and we're evolving. Now, all of that work was just for one part. We still need to make the second part, which requires rubber, smart plating, and motors. But holy shit, is this exhausting. Makes sense? Yeah. Let me eat these fries before they go bad. Because the fries, you know, about like an hour or two after they get cooked, they just go bad. If they're cold, don't care anymore. Cold fries or no fries. Warm fries or no fries. Mm-hmm. Cold fries just taste bad. I don't know what it is. I can't deal with them. Like, straight up out of the freezer frozen? Nah. I feel that. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna go wash my hands real quick. But I mean, look at this. It's not bad. Definitely a lot better than what I had before. It's pretty cool. And then, you know, once everything is created and done, I'll probably just end up capping all these conveyor belts off and just have them go into containers. Because, yeah, once those are made, we kind of don't make anything anymore. Because this is the last space elevator thing that the game has available for us. So let's take a look real quick. So we need these versatile frameworks, which we can make. We can start making these versatile frameworks probably a lot easier once we have the adaptive control units finished. I can just cap off those lines, and the modular frames and the beams we have in abundance, and then we can probably set up a couple assemblers next to each other and just flush them all in. It's the other thing we need to make the motor. We need to get some rubber and those I forget what those things. Smart plating. And then start making the modular engine, which is going to require 500 of us, of those things. So effectively the current endgame. Yep. Effectively. Oops. Alright. So we do have this assembler making stators. We just need an additional one to make the rotors. What do we do to make rotors? We need rods and screws. We do have all these smelters. So we have multiple lines to do that stuff. So we can have one line just start making the stators and then combine the stators and the rotors when they're not going in for this thing. Because what are these? Oh, they're making cables. But there's 20 cables that need to get made. Jeez. Can I speed this up? Or, honestly, I don't even know if I should speed it up. Oh, yeah, we could. This is getting slow down. This is getting slow down. Yeah, we could three-way it. But, kind of don't feel like we should. Because what is this thing making with the stators again? It's making the automated wiring, which is actually holding us back. Yeah, you know what? Let's increase the cable flow here. Smelt. Construct. Oh, I might have. Oh, we're still good. There we go. Cause yeah, this thing is not getting enough wire. Nope. Ooh, this thing. Wait, do I have two? Oh no, I just had the one. This is making. Yeah. So the screws are lacking. Overproduction of rods. Let's go ahead and try doing a little bit of this. Goes from 6 seconds to 4 seconds. How long does it take to make one rod? 4 seconds. Okay, so that's the 100% efficiency right there. We just need to lower the screw time down. Makes one rod every 4 seconds, makes the stack of screws every 4 seconds. There you go, easy. Alright, and this is having that same problem, so let's go up these screw makers. Uh, 112 screws in 24 seconds. Let's see it. Doubt it, but let's see it. Yeah, nah. It definitely got close. So, it's slightly more efficient. Though I could just combine these two. Any overflow from this can just go into that. Let's try that. Let's use a Mark IV. Can't afford. Is that not an in? Is this not a split? Oh, this is a merge. Right, okay. Then, what could I do to... There we go. So now both sets of screws are kind of working with each other. Good shit. Oh. Now the plates have got the screws beat over here. Now I already lowered these timers, right? Yeah, here's the first ones I figured out. So we could do 60 screws in a minute. This could do 15. Yeah, but these are already 100% efficient. If I were to lower this again, what would it do? 2.7. If I were to lower these, what would it do? 3. So it'd be burning through these rods a lot faster. What's 250%? 2.4. Is that what this said? 2.4? 2.7. Okay. Then let's chase for 3. Fast is producing? I'll give it 2 seconds. Alright. Yeah, ingots aren't coming fast enough. Let's do 1 second. No, because that wouldn't... Oh, I don't know. Seconds. It's better be a little over than a little under. Yeah. Yeah, these things are still gonna get filled up with iron ingots before we're done, but just barely. It's whatever. I'll leave this alone as is. Oh man, this game gets stressful in the late game. Like the amount of shit I just got done today, I think dwarfs any other stream right now. I built so much, reworked so much, now it's kind of working. It's not 100% efficient, but you know, I pretty much just eyeballed it. And it's not getting the cables fast enough. Is it still not quick enough to get? Oh yeah, it burns through those cables, right? These wires just take too long on the conveyor belts. And speed that part up. If you don't want them to fill up, then put them at 200% so they produce more screws. Nah, I'll just leave it alone for now. Alright, it'll get those quick enough. We just need to start using these stators to make the engines. Alright. So I guess we'll produce the engine and have it go down this line as well. So let's put a assembler right here. And so we can split any plates. Where did that just go? Okay. On the thing. There we go. Wait. Yeah, we're making motors. But we also need to make rotors. I forgot to get that part in. The rotors require rods and screws. Fun. Alright, I think I might just use this line, this conveyor belt. So we got the 2 inch, it's doing the 120 per minute. I think I'll just double that back. You could just do 120. So that both of these are doing 30. We could up it to 60 by putting 1 in each, or 2 in each. So these will work efficiently with that. And then we have... Oh. Actually, we'll just have 1 do 30. No, it does 120. It does 120 regardless. What was my... You can hook them all up to the grid still? Yeah, we're getting there. And these are going to do screws, so they're going to do rod into screw. This bitch is going to do just rod. Does 60. Does 15. Then let's take one out. So 15, 30. Stick both out. Because one just goes into two, and that's already efficient. Let's do a split. Invalid shape. Then scoot this constructor forward a little bit. Can't afford. Can't afford. Let's go get some more. But yeah, we'll hook him up to the grid. I just like to lay out what does what, where, what goes where before I start moving materials. Let's pick that up. Let's pick those up. No. No. It's a lot of stators, but no. This is a good mindset to have. All those over there? Yeah, that hurts me. Or are you talking about how I'm setting these up before I move the product? Yeah. Yep, that's what I always do. Alright, and these both have screws coming out. And then both these screws are going to merge. Boom. And boom. And then these screws going into here. Now we need the rods. Rods are going to get pushed out of here. Have it hug this line a bit. Boom. And now let's move the grid. I can actually just use this. Or no, wait, I already have those right there. Alright, those are all yellow, and we're not using those two. Yeah. Split. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. On. Alright, these are going to be working through their stuff. And then I need the output of this. Let's go about there. And then in. And then so doing motors. And that's done. Good. And we'll just let that go as is. And a bunch of those smelters in the center there just not even going to be used. Nah, take that back. What we could do with these is just elevate all these smelters on top and start moving like iron and steel and coal at the top here. But yeah, have all those smelters work, have all those smelters and constructors work, and then this middle bit just goes upstairs. If we really need to. Alright. What's my next course of action? We need the rubber. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Am I doing this wrong? What goes inside this thing again? Oh, that's weird. It's an assembler, so it can take 4 inputs, but this particular modular engine only takes 3. I was thinking about that for a second. I'm like, wait, hold on a second. And then we'll just put power in it so that it can, like, absorb this engine motor. Boop. But now we need to divert the rubber and make some smart plating. But I forget how you smart plate. Ooh. The stators that we're making and the reinforced iron plates. Reinforced iron plates and stators, both of which are purely iron. So we actually could go exactly do that. Do these smelters and port them upstairs with the elevator. But we need more conveyor belt parts. Ooh, would you look? Never mind. I was gonna say, hopefully these industrial beams are backed up. They're not backed up. Let's go increase our industrial beam output so that we can have huge amounts of industrial beams stored up. Because the industrial beams are coming from all the way over here. That concrete maker to our steelworks over here. But I think our steel is still backed up. We're just not making enough concrete. Even though I've got 2 machines doing it, yeah, it's purely the concrete. Which, you know, unfortunately, this is an impaired node. That's not even the problem. The constructors are too slow. Where is the thing? There's a thing. Concrete. Oh, I was gonna say, where's the merge belt? It's right there. There. More concrete, I tell you. If you want them to be backed up when I put a storage until the line hold them, I mean, the line's freaking massive, but even still, it's not backed up enough to want a storage container yet. We'll add one, but once the production here gets a lot faster. Let's see which one becomes more inefficient now. It's probably still going to be the concrete. Yeah. Or wait, is this how thick the line gets with the concrete? It doesn't help that these are Mark III conveyor belts either. But yeah, they're still at 55%, so maybe we need another thing of concrete. Let's see if this... Oh, no. This is getting too slow. Is it? Let's see. Oh no, these are already full. So if we add another constructor to put into this line, it's gonna be inefficient unless we put another thing in here. So it makes 120 per minute, and these process 15 per minute. But it takes 3, so 15, 30, 45. 45 times 3, 45 times 3. 45, 90, 125? No. 100, 110. No, that's 135. So these things should be running out of limestone, I think. Oh, a little bit. Yeah, they are going to run out of their efficiency. Okay. 135, right. Okay. So basically, we need this thing to be pumping out 135 per minute in order to fill the 3 of these. So these machines are eventually going to run out of limestone. So this method's already going to be inefficient in a couple minutes. So we're going to have to pump you up. That does 180. So we can add a 4th constructor now, since 170 is the next point and it's not going to go that high. And that's not a splitter there. Any wire, cables. Where do I even get copper? Wait, isn't there a copper node up there? Nah. Could have sworn there was one. Let's see if we got some leftover cables sitting over here. How's our coal? Very full. I guess I don't have a container. I do have some copper ingots on me, so we're good. Oh wait, do I have any? Oh yeah, we're good. And I'm just gonna go for full stack. Alright. So the 4 of these will be working efficiently, and we should be getting enough in here to have these assemblers working around the clock. And then, yeah, just in case we get some overflow, let's go ahead and put down storage. Oops. These pipes, we don't need to do that because they already go in and out of one over there. Alright, rather, I should scoot this storage container all the way up there. Who cares? I can come get them anyway. But let's go see where this line is right now. See how backed up it is. Should be backed up a little bit. Yep. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Having at the same point would help? Yeah. I could just do it for both of them. Just put them like both right here. Oh, but I don't want to do that yet. Because if we're going to build... If we're going to build up from those smelters, where are they at? Okay, we're too far over. Let me fill this hole. Ooh. Alright, here are those smelters. So we'd have to put like a hole here in the way of these conveyor belts. So I might have to scoot these over to the left a little bit more. Have them go that way. But let's grab these up real quick. We'll go to the source here. More encased industrial beams. Screw production getting a little stifled. Alright, how do I make all four of these work for themselves, but also split to two different directions? By combining the two of them into one, right? Let's combine all four of them into one, and then split them. And these split are going to go from here... those. There. So they'll go right until they're full, and then they'll go left until they're full. But this is how we combined all four of them. For maximum effort. Yoink. And then I'll do you solid and put some fat screws in there for you. I think the line might have to be faster for it to work. That too. Yeah. That's why we need a lot more encased industrial beams. Oh, and there go all the encased industrial beams. Lol. Ooh. Yeah, just enough for like 3 full stacks. Alright, but they're getting made, so we'll just let them be. Oops. Those are where the lines are going to go when I split them, so I'm going to pull them back. Oops. Oh, no. The other way around. Set the flow. There we go. Also, like, how does it seem like you have unlimited fuel in the jetpack now? I just have a shit ton of packaged fuel canisters sitting in my inventory. I had like 6 stacks at the beginning of the stream, and now I'm down to 2. 1.5. But nah, I packed in a lot of fuel. A lot of fuel. Okay. And just to double check. Right, so this side has to be the industrial. Actually, it doesn't matter. They both go into the one. They both go into the same thing. What in the shit? That is not what I wanted. There. Yeah, they're sort of clipping. I don't care. And just to make sure it doesn't matter. They'll get rid of all the clipping? Yeah, it'd be tough though if they did. I mean, it'd be cool if they did, but I don't know. I do have a bunch of inventory space. I could just absorb both those. Oh no, yeah, it's just eating everything. There we go. So now we got both resources going in and both swapped to different conveyor belts. But we moved the lines over, so now we can elevate all that iron down there. But I mean, yeah, I guess they could get rid of the clipping, because what they would have to do. Oh shit, that's right. I'm also sending them down this way. So I'm gonna need to split that other line. But they can apply the same logic they do to the buildings. So if it detects that one conveyor belt's going to go through another conveyor belt, it could just be like, can't place because encroaching another position. It could just do that. Yeah, I forgot about that. So I'm going to have to do a split on that. And then clip that and go into that. Okay, that's totally where I was aiming. There. So I forgot. I was still sending pipes down this way into that thing. So, there we go. It's not going to get in the way of anything, but there you go. And then we did say we were going to put storage container. So when they start backing up to here, and then did you say the same thing with the pipes? Yeah, you did? Okay. Let's see if it doesn't give a damn. Yep, gives a little bit of damn. Oh. That's awkward. It's like on the conveyor belt. Alright. Then let's just build out the foundation right there. There we go. Peachy. Oh, that conveyor belt's not going to stop moving for a while because it's draining the other thing. It's draining the other one. That's funny. So this bitch is about to get filled. Let's drop a couple stacks off. Alright. Got some motors working, smart plating, right? Because the whole point of doing that was to give us room for the iron. How much did I grab? I think I might need to grab some more. It's not enough more. Ah, fuck, man. Alright. I haven't messed with this yet. Oh. Oh, that's right. I didn't connect it. All these are already connected. Is that still working? Oh, yeah, it is still working. Okay. Look how backed up the iron pipes are. Maybe another storage might be needed right now or soon. The pipes over here. Oh yeah, these are... Oh no, those are just screws. Nope, those pipes are getting used up. These are getting used up. These plates are backed up, but that's fine. These pipes aren't getting popped out nearly as quick. Oh, that's right. Didn't I reset the screw work? Yeah, they're both at 6. Let's put them to 4. Or no, wait, I did that for these, but not for the other ones. Right. We need to pump those out faster. There you go. And then maybe the same with these as well. It's 15 seconds with 5 pipes, so the pipes need to be 3 seconds per. There we go. Oh, the pipe's on top. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're filling in. But it's like, at what point do we do another storage? It's like, why? I'm down with the one, but the rest can just get backed up. And let's break these down real quick. Why? Oops. Don't mark for cover belts use pipes? Nah. Or wait. Conveyor belts use the pipes? No, they use these. Not the pipes. Is that getting backed up at all? Nope, I think we're outputting way too many screws. That'll never get backed up. Good god damn. In case industrial beam output needs to go up. Otherwise, we're not getting any Mark IV conveyor belts ever. How's the flow, though? It's 100%. Both are 100. Yep. Both are making as much as they can. I think these should be operating at 100. Yeah, there's a little bit backed up on the limestone, but if we add another, it's not going to help. Unless we overclock a few of them just to speed that up, but even still, it's not the case. Unless what I do is just divert another conveyor belt to go back to where I put it next to that other area of concrete and just make my own supply. I think that might be the play. Yeah, we can do enough. Might as well just make our own supply of encased industrial beams. Or we could route them through here and then merge them with this line of encased industrial beams. And so any that start backing up this can get stored upstairs, if not down here. Nah, because I guess I could overclock the miner some more and then overclock everything else to the point where we need to make another assembler. But I'm going to try doing this. Come on. And then let's do assemble. We don't need the other one, so I'm just going to leave it. Well, the rest of this grid's not connected. Hello? Fuck you talking about? Oh, I didn't assign it. I'm just like, why are you red? You've got power. There. And then we'll have this... I'm just going to have this go... just straight up in it. That way this bitch will just get multiple sources. We could put a thing down here, but... I'm tired of making these. Because some places just aren't necessary. Oops. But yeah, if they start getting backed up here, then they'll flow inside that thing. And if they start getting backed up over there, they'll flow into the other one. So we got like 2 sources in which these will get backed up into, and there's 3 assemblers making these encased industrial beams. And we already have 4 assemblers making the normal beams, or not assemblers, the other ones. Is this making enough concrete? I think so. Maybe not. Then maybe we might turn this on. There we go. Alright, they're getting backed up a bit because the screws in the modular frames are holding them back. Kind of both. Screws and modular frames. Alright, fuck it. I'll leave it at that. That way these will start to get backed up. Yeah, pure copper. And I guess for now, we'll grab up these beams for Mark III conveyor belts because we just don't have enough for Mark IV. Unless I were to go grab my own thick stack of them, but I'd rather not. Are we going to be running out of these anytime soon? Looks like it. Slowly gonna drop to 30. It's slow, but yeah, eventually we will be running out of them. Even though I've got... Oh, that's right. I did have the one machine take all of those. Are we running out of those, or this overmaking? 74... 76... 78... 82, 84, 83, 82, 85, 75. Okay. So what we might need to do, because I was doing 4 of these foundries, rather, to make 3 outputs of these steel beams. So I might need to make a fourth, which works because these two aren't... Oh dear. Our fuel capacity is a little fucked. One of our machines, one of our fuel generators isn't working. Okay, girl. Let's see what's happening here. Let's go check. Let's go check the plastic at these ones right here. I think, actually, the oil place might have crashed because I'm not doing anything over there and I'm not getting rid of all that plastic. Yeah, this conveyor belt's pretty empty. These crude oils are pretty full. Am I making... Are these both working? Hold on. I forgot. Did I ever get this one to work? This one's working, but... No, this one's not getting enough fuel. Alright. I think... Gonna have to do another... refinery here. Because, yeah, that generator hasn't been turning on. It's been going... It actually hasn't been doing the one that's been going off and on. But do I want to... What do I want to do? What do I want it to do? Right, because I did this. Because it wasn't getting enough to start pushing. Oh, how do I want to do this? Because I pretty much need 2 purples to go into 1 fuel. So I kind of did this, because splitting it 1-to-1 to 1 generator didn't work. Not really. So I did 2 of these to go into 1 generator eventually, so I'm going to need another 2 to go into 1. Don't give me that noise. Alright. Yeah, we're encroaching on clearance. That's just going to be the one that goes to there, but we're going to need to split that up. Which is fine, because that's enough crude oil. Let's see if we can get that piped. Oh. Poggers. And then it's going to do plastic. Or should we have this bitch doing rubber? Let's have this bitch actually doing rubber. This works out. So we'll do the rubber, and then we will get the rubber from over here to over there somehow. Let's work on that real quick. Yeah, rubber would be better for right now? Yeah. Because we need rubber for the thing. And then, just to get this up and running and going, I'm just going to put the rubber into that. Oh yeah, I've got to do 2. Right, okay. get the rubber. Perfect. And then you be residual fuel. And then you pump it to that. Now we don't need pumps. I figured this out. Because the problem is it's just sheer volume. So we just need these for a bit to do their thing. So I'm gonna go turn off some I'm gonna turn off 2 of the manufacturers until that becomes online, until that gets online. Issues when the volume's not enough. Yeah. But once the volume gets there, then it cycles. Then it's just fine. Excuse you? Oh, I guess 1. Still dropped. Oh, 1875 is just where we're at. Alright, so what else is holding us up? Probably that one up there as well. Forgot about that one. The computer maker. Alright. Because this one's on, that one's going to be working. That one's fine. Because that bitch has 3 refineries pumping into it. Oh, the crude's not pumping into the other one. I forgot. Shit. Then, what if? Oh, whoops. Hold on a second. My freaking mic arm is just slowly drifting off. Where are the power lines? There. This one needs plugged in. There we go. Oh yeah, and you're making rubber. Enjoy. So we'll do that. We'll just pull from both. That'll work. So then these both will be pumping that perp. But it just needs a second to get some volume going. Whoa, lag. Because, yeah, this needs 6 seconds to make 2 heavy oil residue. So I could just speed these up. Just to get that volume out there. There we go. Definitely getting enough purple, but then we're gonna have to wait a hot minute for it to get enough yellow fuel to go all the way up this pipe. So we just gotta wait for that thing to turn on. But the other one's getting enough, right? This isn't the one flickering. Yeah, one of these is flickering on and off. And I bet you... Cool. And I bet you it might be the one back at the oil farm. Alright, so let me think. Can't make another refinery. What about 50 rubber, 5 computers? I definitely got all that. 100 stack of rubber. Let's go pick up some computers real quick, because I want to head to the oil farm and see if I can just plop down a few more generators. Because kind of forgot about moving that product back over here. I'll just pick them up off the line, actually. It's fine. And then we need quick wire, which is getting made over yonder. Give me 2 sticks. Yeah, I forgot about adding the freight to the train, the additional one, to pull that stuff over here. I did forget that. Because one thing we could do, we could definitely use is that extra plastic. Oh, did you look at that? The train's actually here. PogChamp. Alright, train, why don't you chill for a bit? Can I add freight? Encroaching on clearance of what? Maybe that. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I forgot. The train track finishes here. I think the track is still here. It's clipping into the ground a little bit, but oh well. But train's not going to move until later, and then we need to add... Is there no track? Hold on. There. Because it clips. Must be placed on railroad track. There's railroad track right there. Crap. I can't just scoot this forward. Because this is all just going into the ground a little bit. Unless I make another stop over there where it drops off the plastic. Move the railroad track to not go into the ground. The problem is that the station goes into the ground. This freight platform. Because if I were to get rid of that, get rid of this track, and then place the track, boom. It's actually clipping into the ground, but it's still running all the way through. And then if I try to place the freight car, it still won't let me. Can I move the train? Or do I have to wait for... Yeah, we need power. Because if I could just move the train a little bit and attach the car, we might be able to get away with it. As soon as we bring that up... Oh! But the train tried to move a little bit. Poggers. Freight car. Alright, so we got the next car on. And then we had the freight platform encroaching on clearance because the train's in the way. Okay, can I turn the grid on for a second to get that train moving? Fuck. Just like a second. Come on. Freight platform. Cool. So maybe now we cheated. We did it. Alright. So now we can put the plastic into this. And we're going to go ahead and put an industrial storage to offload that shit. Alright. And now we've got to physically move ourselves all the way over to the oil station. But not going to be that bad with a little speed boost. This is why I want them to update for the no clipping. Yeah, I feel that. That's definitely one instance that kind of sucked. But it took a little engineering and we got it. It took a little outsmarting them. We got it. Let's fill up. Alright, whoops. Running a little low on gas here. Excuse me, bud. Spooters. Fuck you, Spooter. But alright, we got the freight platform over there that's going to... Ah, shit. I never set it to unload. Alright, we'll just have to ride the train, and then before it docks, we'll switch it to unload. And then we need to move all the plastic... that's being made over here into there. Into another thing. Jayobra on the Twitch. Yo, thank you for that follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, weren't we making this, we're making the copper into the plastic already over here. I forgot about that. So, oh, don't tell me. Are we full on circuit boards? Dude, that'd be interesting. But that's full, that's full. That's full. Lag. And it's just these three, so no, that's not the problem. There's not going to be any heavy oil residue on those anyway. So which generator's bugging out? God damn, dude. Now I'm thinking of a reason given the train to not have collision physics. It was too buggy. Yeah, right. But now we need to add another freight platform here. Oh, did I bring enough for that? Yeah, I did. And it's going to go like this. And the track is not going to go like that. It's going to go like that. But I'm confused. It's saying a fuel generator's, you know, giving us that bob and weave on the grid. That's not enough electricity to be a coal generator, and the coal generators are fine. So, which fuel generator is fucking up? But let's check. Is this overproducing or underproducing? What's the efficiency on this bitch? It's got plenty. So, we might add another. If I can find a suitable place for it. There we go. And let's pipe it. And there's more than enough volume to get it inside. Cool. Oh, I forgot to route. The plastic in before the train shows up. But should we route the plastic or should we do the circuits? The circuit boards. Let's do the plastic. Honestly, should just do both. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna do the circuit boards. Can't afford. Cool. I have to find another freight to do both. Yeah. But this way here, the plastic will just keep flowing. But yeah, we might just add another freight so we can do both. What time is it? 5:19? Alright. Speed demon. Oh, it kicked me at the last second. Yeah, it fucking yeeted me. Good shit. Alright. Still deal with that iron in a second. I'm gonna go check to see if that other generator is working. And then I need to turn all these assemblers, all these manufacturers back on. Yep, it's working. It's getting that flow. All right, let's go pull those power shards out. Okay, what's our grid look like now? Where's a power pole? Perfect. Still a generator bouncing up and down. 175 goes up to 325. $175 to $325. How much? $150. Yeah, so it is. No, wait. 175 to 175 to 325. Yeah, that's 150. Well, that could still be 2 coal generators. But I don't think it's the fuel generators bugging out. Are you okay, bud? Oh, this fuel generator's the one bugging out. Well, shit. Alright, what's the flow? It's not getting enough perp. Why aren't you getting enough perp? You're on standby. Oh, that's right. 2 of them been off by it. 2 of them have been off because I thought it didn't need that many. My bad. There we go. Fix the problem. So this fuel generator's been on the fritz. But now it'll be sorted. Because now it's got 2 foundries going into 1, going into that. Okay. Oh yeah, speaking of fuel, I think I still have some fuel stored away before I need to start pumping again. Oh yeah. Just a few canisters. And now you have a freight train car made. Yep. So, at least we got that going for us. But it's going to be transporting circuit boards. So, where should we put them? Because we might just have to conveyor belt along this right here. And then port them up to here and have them flow through this. Because we're already making circuit boards here. Oh wait, did I just turn that off? Yeah, I did. Oops. And then, yeah, that's not getting made yet. Because we got rubber in production, now we got to get it all the way over here. Right, I turned off all the manufacturers, so those are fine. Can I make it? Alright, finally we're back to this bit. And that'll get, I think, even those smelters up. Let's check. Ah, can't afford. Can't afford. Are we backed up on those? We are a little bit. 62. What about these? 38. We're backing up on them a little. Just yoink 100 from both ends. Nah, I won't make it. Gimme. Encroaches clearance. Where? Oh, it still smacks into that. Damn, really? What about just this one? Yeah, just that one. Damn, dude. How I couldn't have just aligned it perfectly to get in the center of one of these. So this whole big open gap is just here. Alright, what about... I need to move that one as well. Hello? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Let's move this one this way. Actually, let's just mess with those three for now. I'll leave the hole there. But yeah, the whole point of here is to make... What are we making? Stators? No. We're making something... Oh, we're making the... I know what we're making. Smart plating. Because we need the stators, or the rotors, which is pure ironwork, and the reinforced iron plate, which is again pure ironwork. So the reinforced iron plate is going to be three constructors, and the rotor is going to be also 3 constructors. So we're going to need 6 constructors, and how many? That's 1, 2, 3. Probably gonna need maybe 1 or 2 more of those. It's kind of why I say to put in storage containers so when it backs up, you're able to take it. Well, I did, but the problem is the manufacturer is using way too many, so it's just not getting the chance to back up. We're being too efficient, way too efficient. Oops. The freaking autosave just hard lags. Alright, 4 might be fine. But yeah, they're going through the smelter, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. And then it goes into the constructors. Can't afford cables. So we can get cables from here. Nope. Nope. Yep, yep, yep. I don't know if I need exactly this much, but whatever. Alright, so the goal here is to make smart plating, so we need to scoot this. And it's just going to clip on the other side of those conveyor belts. Oh, well. And then this is going to split. Alright, so we need to make the reinforced iron plates. How are we doing the reinforced iron plates down here again? It's one thing of the normal plates, and then the two things of rods. Both rods are then going to go into screw. Yikes. It's going to get damn close. And then they're going to become reinforced iron plates. Oh, that's right, that's right. Scoot this over. It's clipping into that thing. That's funny. How is that allowed to clip? Conveyor belts aren't supposed to clip into machines, but it's still letting me plop it down. That's funny. Yoink. Nah, that's gonna be way too janky. Yeah. 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 Alright, so let's not do this. Alright, so the screws are in. And we're going to do 3 at a time. Alright, so we got the reinforced iron plates, and then we've got the next assembler. Which then gives us smart plating. And then we need rotors, which is rods and screws. Is that what that is? Yeah. So... okay, those are the other rods, those are the other screws. So then we got... these two are going to be screws again, except this one's going to be rod. This one's going to be rod to screw. And then another one right next to it is going to be rod to screw. Yeah, that's super close. And then they're going to combine in another assembler, which is going to be the stator. Or the rotor, fucking A. And this one, I need more in case industrial beams. Yoink. Did you watch Godfall yet? Nah, I haven't gotten around to it yet. I will. I promise. You said both machines make screws. Yep. Exactly. Merge. I need iron plates. Gimme. Ah, yeah. No, yeah, that's by design. I need 2 outputs of screws because screws are slow. And merge. Okay, scoot. Assemble. Merge. Is that still not? Okay. Fucking go over there. Merge. Screws, screws, and this one's bars. That's gonna make the rotor. And boom. 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 Any more? And boop. We're gonna move the 2 screws in one, then make another machine to make the rod. Yep. Exactly that. And then lift all the way down. And I need more. Starting to understand, poggers. Yeah, because what's interesting about screws is that it takes a rod to make a screw, but a rod you could just make. So it's like you gotta make, there's 3 different machines that are making rods, but 2 of those rod making machines are gonna be putting into other machines that are gonna make screws out of those rods. It's that bit that gets annoying. I need wire. So I gotta go this way. Actually, let's not pull wire from the machines. Let's pull them from my storage. Oh, there's some wire. And here's more water. Wire. Let's get rid of the copper. There we go. And don't fall. Speed boost. Maybe not. Slight boost. Okay. And now to give these little bastards power. Alright, everything is yellow. They're all on standby, waiting for their shit. And now for some more splitting action. Okay, that doesn't work. Scoot this, that's a merger. Scoot this. I think there should be fine. Can't afford. Oh my god. Yeah. BRB. Alright. Alright, about to hard yoink. Okay. Hello? Thank you. No. Oh, yeah. There. These are not exactly spaced out for efficiency, but oh well. Alright, so everything that's got that goes up should be 4? I thought we had 5. No, 4. And then we need a split. Nope. Back, welcome back. Oh, didn't clip there. Okay, cool. Am I doing 2 power shards? Sure. Iron. Iron. Okay. What if I just did the 3 then? Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Ah, shit. It's not going to be the most efficient, but oh well. Speed's not everything. Reason why you're doing 2 power shards, you want 100% efficiency at the end of the line, 2 power shards at the mine to overproduce what you needed. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Oops, over jumps. Yeah, but this isn't, yeah. 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 This is not going to be incredibly efficient, but oh well. Jump the gap. But I'll probably go around to fixing it later. Alright, so we got the motor in, we've got the smart plating in, now we need to route the rubber in. And the rubber is over here. Oh, but do I have enough conveyor belt shit? I will mix and match between conveyor belt Mark 4s and Mark 3s. Look at that rubber. Look at that train. Oh, it's not offloading because I never set it to offloading. Forgot. Pick up. Is it just not going to pick up now because it didn't do it beforehand? Well, bite me. What do the different MK things do? MK, I think, just means mark, so it's like a different version of it. So this is the Mark III, so it's slightly faster than the Mark II, Mark I. Yeah. They're just better, more efficient conveyor belts. Same with these. Same with the miners. Mark I miner, Mark II miner. Yeah. They just move faster. And under the train track. And then boom. Can't afford. After all that, can't afford it to connect. Ran out of things, but we got this. Mark IV grade pieces of shit. And boom, it's just that easy, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, now after all of this catalyst, after everything I've been doing, is to try to feed this fucking thing. Because we need to make those 3 things. That machine there is going to be making this engine. That machine there is going to be making this adaptive control unit. And then this will be made once those other 2 get made. Because this requires 2,500, these 2 require 500 and 100. So, we have 10 adaptive control units created. We need 90 more. And we need to finish that. And then this bitch takes a minute to get created. God damn. Oh, it's almost done. Poggers. But the smart plating needs to get a little bit better at building. Right. It's starting to make sense. Yep. After all of this horse shit was to set up those 2 machines to build things. Why not have all three being made at the same time? Valid point. What does this require again? I think it requires an assembler. I need reinforced plates. Can I steal some from somewhere? Here we go. Just plop it so I can take a look at it. So we need the beams, which are currently being occupied to become industrial beams, and we need the frames, which are currently being occupied to create the heavy-duty frames. So maybe that's why. Because once those are done, we can kill both those machines and then reroute those easier objects to get crafted. Oh, not gonna make it. Because, yeah, we could do all three, but how would I set that up? Because those modular frames, what's it take to make a modular frame? It takes those reinforced iron plates and rods. So we could do some ironwork. Actually, hold on. An idea has struck. Lots more resources and power. Pretty much. But we might be able to get it done. If I hijack the beam line over here and divert it to these iron nodes over here, we could make the versatile frameworks and then have it set in a long conveyor belt past everything else and then get plugged right into the space elevator. Are these pure? They're both impure nodes. Fuck it. What the purity of the node means is how much resources we're going to be able to pull out of the ground from it. An impure node means not that much. Or maybe not as much as a normal node, therefore not as much as a pure node. I think an impure is 120 per second, a normal is 160 or 180, and then a pure is 240. So if you find pure nodes, if you find impure, don't make it a priority. It's going to take hours for it either way? Yeah. Alright, I need things. But how is our grid doing? I don't think versatile frameworks are going to require that much electricity to peak the grid. I think we might be fine. But fuck it, let's try it. Not enough space in inventory. Yeah, get rid of those. Let's put a Mark II down. Alright. So we need to assemble... What are we assembling again? Modular frames. So what we could do... Oh yeah, modular frames still require bolted iron plates. So... Still need that, and we still need to do the same setup. Actually, we need to even scoot that over. So, first we're gonna need smelter 1, smelter 2, smelter 3. Iron, iron, and iron. And then smelters 1 and 2, hi buddy, are gonna go into constructor. Yeah. And then iron plate, iron rod, iron rod. Can I even set this up? Yeah, you know what? Let's do... Or should we go up the hill? No, let's not go up the hill. Let me see here. Yeah, those are just gonna stretch like across this way until they get over here. Up the hill. But I wanna go around. I don't wanna go on top. And it's gonna clip through the ground because this game is good. And these are gonna be... Alright, these are gonna be the rods, so these need to go into... These have to go into other constructors. Oh my god, oh my god. That was laggy. Let's see. Screw, screw, and then that bitch is doing the iron plates, so these are gonna combine into an assembler. I need reinforced iron plates, straight up. Let me go get some more for my things. Boom. It's like I knew. Alright. And then let's go ahead and put them in just so we know. That's in. These are going to go into an assemble. After a merge. Encroaching. Okay. I need 3. 1. 2. 3. Alright, this is screws and plates. Are they? Yeah, screws and plates. So they're going to be this. And then they're going to go into another assembler right over here. That's going to take those things. How much of those do I have in my inventory? Not a lot. I'll leave them alone. And then this is going to make the versatile framework. No. It's going to make the bolted frame. We still need to make the thing, right? Iron plates and screws. No. Didn't we already pass that, or am I reiterating? No? Plate, rod, screw, plate, screws, into this. No. Okay. Plate and screws. So then, not over there. They still need to assemble to make this, which is, fuck me. It's gonna be more screws and whatnot. Unless we do rods. Let's try it. Let's have it do rods. So then it's going to go from there to there, and we also need a separate line for just rods. That one is just going to do the one, so I'll do another one here. Do I have rods on me? I do. Let's just do a Mark 1. We're just getting one line of rods, so I don't think we need that many. Alright, I head to bed because I'm really tired. Catch you tomorrow, man. Alright, peace out, brother. Will I be on tomorrow? I think I might not be on tomorrow. I'm working at 4 o'clock till 9 o'clock. So I think I might just save stream for Monday. Next stream for Monday. Dude, I'm just out of everything. Let's go see if there's beams stored away in the thing. Oh, dude, I feel so exhausted. There we go. We already have a bunch of smart plating sitting on standby. I don't really want to use all this stuff. I'd rather have the automation set up, and then once it is, I'll just pick those pieces out of the inventory over there and just plug them into the machines. But I want the automation done. Alright, and this is gonna be rods. Beep, beep. Alright, rods are in. That's in, so we got the modular frame that can get crafted, and then we combine into another assembler the modular frame and a split. There. And then we also need to increase the output of those beams, which I'm gonna do. And then we get versatile frameworks. And I will run them into storage container until I get enough shit. Don't have enough shit. Until I get enough shit to conveyor belt them all the way to the space elevator. God, this looks like a mess. Oops. Nope, not this. Let's get rid of this stack. Just have the ingots out. But even after all this, I think we'll still have plenty of juice in the grid. I think we'll be fine. Okay. And then... Oh, yeah. Oh, and this isn't even split yet. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright. You know, as slow as it's gonna be to fill it all up, it's gonna get done. Yeah. I'll even give it a little boost right here. There you go. Enjoy. But with that, let's go and see how far we can get this conveyor belt going. Need iron plates. Slow is better than not at all. Very true. Very, very true. Ah, that's right. Yeah, let's boost this bitch because we're on an impure node. We get to 120. And it's going to be even slower because we're on an impure node. Crap, I keep going on the wrong thing. Nope, I used up all my iron, forgot. Nope, that's just still going to be slower. I don't know why I'm doing that. Did I route the beams? Are there no beams? Where are the beams? Oh, beams. There's no beams. Where'd all the beams go? It's not crafting. There's no coal. This motherfucker's not moving. Because the power was out. This thing ran out of gas. Oh no. Oh well. Give it a few minutes, everything will be back on track. But that begs the question, how's the grid going to be able to handle everything now once the steel shit comes back on? We might just be borderline 2,000 megawatts. Who knows? But everything is going to be stalled out for a bit. But such is life. That's life. That's what all the people say. You're riding high in April, shot down in May. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, not enough. Let's go see if we can get more from the things. But I mean, Jesus, man. The amount of shit we did today. Look at this. All of this was in the past 6 hours. It's crazy. Never knew I had it in me. There we go. Iron ore, copper ore. Yeah. Bless. Stack of those. Ooh, there we go. Let's go the other way. But what's even funny is after all of this, we still have the Gas Mask Milestone upgrade that we need to finish. Just haven't really felt like getting around to doing it yet. What do we even need to do for that? Plastic, rubber, and cloth. That's adorable. It's totes adorbs, dude. And in it goes. Actually, you get the third one. Oh, you know what? You can go that way. And there we go. It's just that easy, guys. All three things are currently underway of getting crafted. We just play the fucking waiting game. It's just that easy. Now for you to wait for like 2 or 3 hours for it to finish, not even. It's gonna take all day. If I were to let this run until tomorrow morning, I bet you it still wouldn't be done. I might just let the game actually run off stream for a bit to speed that up. Because it's like, what are we going to do in the meantime? Go slug hunting again? Because I did that in the last elevator upgrade. Because we still have a bunch of map to go through. Like, there's more shit up here. You're kidding. The grid actually crashed. All right. All right. Let's go get a computer. Let's get some computers and engines. Motors. Oops. Why can't we play the waiting game? Yeah, nothing dropped, so it's not like one of the machines crapped out on us. But really, I just added 2 more fuel generators to the grid. And we're still overproducing a little bit on energy. Fuck. Excuse me. Come on, I gotta have some tucked away. There we go. And computer. Did I seriously take all my computers? Shit. Alright, I'll just pick them from the line. Still love the fact that conveyor belts just work. You know. Even without electricity. Alright, I'll pick a few. Let's get 20. Right, because both of those are working. Are we overproducing fuel by any chance? Because what if I add another one here? Just out of curiosity. And then we share these pipes. Alright, it's piping in, so we'll see if this can catch up. What? Well, never fucking mind. Apparently we're producing way more electricity than one whole generator can handle. Wow. 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 Then what? Then I'm gonna add one more of these in here. And it's gonna pump up some more rubber, pretty much. How we doing on rubber? We're filling up on rubber. Yikes. What about the plastic? What about the plastic? Where's the plastic going? It's going this way. And these are all... Yeah, okay. So I can just route conveyor belt to do that. We need refinery. I can't do it because I need an encased industrial beam. Oh boy. Do I have concrete on me? Yes. I've got beams on me. I do. Then I'm making my own. Craft. How many do I need? 10. Easy. Delete. Refine. That way. Pipe. There. Mission. Plastic. Conveyor belts. Here. Grid. Fucking somewhere. Yeah, wire too long, I was gonna say. Perfect. That bitch is plugged in. And then crude oil. I'm just gonna have to split right here. Job assigned. Just needs power. Probably do 4th generator over here. Oh, can't do it because I need rubber. Thankfully, we got some rubber right over here. Some more rubber. Huh. I wonder if I could just combine all those. And then if we need to do a 3rd fuel refinery, I'll put it right here if these don't produce enough. But I feel like they would. Gucci. Boom. You gotta be so loud when you get plopped, don't you? Sick. It's gonna need to get some flow, some flowage. Maybe we do need a 3rd. Or at least let's pump. Okay, let's do a little bit of pump. That's what sucks about the coal generators, is that you can't even use them to, like, do anything. I can't just plop one down and expect it to just help the grid out a little bit. I might have to do some biofuel bullshit until we get some flow into that other generator. What did I do with all my biofuel? Did I dump anything in here? Oh, there's more computers. Nope. Ooh. Alright, must have dumped it over yonder. Damn it. God, it's getting hot as fuck in my room. Come on, what do I do with it all? Got some wood, but I'm not about to make it into solid biofuel. Dude, what did I do with it all? I didn't use it all. Shit. Well, where's the fucking wood then? This will be an even amount. Ish. So much work to turn into solid biofuel. You know what? Let's see if just putting on 2 of them would work. Probably not, but imagine if that were the case. Oops, went the wrong way. Alright, boys. I need your help. Assist me. Wishful thinking. But, no. Still not enough. Oh well. Well, let's make 4 more real quick and just put 10 in each. Just see if it actually, like, turns on and runs. Fuck. Pipes. Rods. God. I just don't have any extra shit on me. Still need more. Actually, I didn't even have to craft them. I could just pull them from the line over there. Whatever. Don't judge me. Alright, never mind. Judge me. I don't care. For the pipes. There we are. Boom. fuck's sake. Alright, it's limping. I was gonna say, past it. Let's fuel these up a little bit more. Until we'll see a jump in power from the other generator that we just made. And then we need to go check to see if enough fuel's going to it, see if we're fine. Let's do 14 to the other. Or 16. Okay. Speed boost. That one on the right's red. It's green. And looks like it's getting enough. But are these crafting enough? Definitely getting enough purple. Yeah, might be good. Definitely add another one of these in. It's gonna be enough purple to go into another one of these. And then even combine those together. Probably add another fuel generator. But I think we might be fine. I'll just let those biofuel ones run out. And now we're back to waiting. Here comes the train. Takes 2 minutes to process that. Takes 1 minute to process this. Yeah. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh no, with the power down, where's the tractor? Is it moving? Because if we're not getting steel, then there is some steel going down. Tractor's not moving. I have to go see. Because we need the steel. Oops. Yeah, it's just been stalled there. Oh. It's turned around. Just ran out of fuel. This will probably be faster than taking the pipe going against gravity. Let's just not get run over by the train. Nah, it just made it to the oil field. Should be fine. But steel production suffered a little bit because of the power outage. There we go. Some supplemental coal. Alright. I'll wait a little bit for this tractor to come back just to see everything just come full circle. Where's the grid at? Fine. 2635, still the max. That's what I'm talking about, baby. What are you doing? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh. Bro. Oh, God. Computer, could you not be this dumb? Get out of here. Good God. Might as well just use the train. Fucking trucks are stupid. Okay, that's all back to normal. Once it gets the beams, it can make the versatile framework, so I'll help it out. There you go, enjoy. And yeah, then it'll just move right along. Alright, dudes, what time is it? It's almost 7. Alright, I think I'm good for today. We got just a stupid amount of shit done. Like, you take a look at the thumbnail of the of today's stream and just compare it to what you see right now. Fucking not even night and day. Beyond that. Complete, total overhaul. But, yeah. So, game plan is for this weekend, I'm going to be working on Saturday at 4 o'clock, which is kind of in the middle of the stream. I don't want to stream for 3 hours if I can't just go for like a full stream of like 6-7 hours or whatever. So instead of streaming tomorrow and Sunday is going to be my off day, I will be back on Monday and we will pick it up from there. I think over the weekend as well, I might come on the game to try to speed up and bullshit with the space elevator requirements and try to get those done, because where we're at now, we still have a long time ahead of us to wait. So instead of making you guys wait, I'll do it myself. I'll try to do as much as I can before Monday. But yeah, guys, hope you guys enjoyed. I appreciate you guys hopping in and chilling and hanging out. I really do. And, oh yeah, Jayobra followed on Twitch. Which, hell yeah, I'll take a Twitch follow. But yeah, dudes, I'm gonna go ahead and dip. Thank you guys for chilling. I appreciate it. You guys have a good weekend. And I will see you guys back on Monday. And we'll play some more. So yeah, dudes, hope you guys enjoyed. If you guys are new to the stream or to the channel, I'd appreciate a sub and a like. Helps get my content out there. Lets me know that I'm doing a good job. Leave a comment if you want to just drop any insight about anything, game related, whatever, stream related, channel related. I'd appreciate anything. But yeah, guys, enjoy your weekend. I will see you guys on Monday. Until then, I will see you guys later.